Hello everybody, how's everyone doing? Ame Gakita. So, alright, let's... A bit apology that I was supposed to be starting a bit earlier, but then again I fell asleep. Well, can't really deny the part of falling asleep during before the live stream. It's actually more so that I was just tired, right? So anyway, that being said, for tonight, actually, I am going to make sure I'll be playing Genshin for long hours. And even if I say long hours, depends on how much I can squeeze in within like 10-11 hours along the line. Now, for tonight, and as I mentioned, I'll be doing the Genshin exploration. It's actually more so that I just want to make sure that I see how much I can complete for the exploration of the new area, the new mountain area, and that is just basically it in a way. There are quite a few other stuff that I'm actually more in time to look into it, but yeah, I haven't even touched Genshin today, other than the lock-in, and then I didn't even do any other thing else. So anyway, I need to do the new area, a lot of side quests and stuff, as well as like kind of like hoping that I can build up Verisa, hopefully. I mean like the artifact farming has not been very kind, that much I can say. So yeah, just as a heads up, I did have her, I did pull her for last banner, on the benefit of the stream. So I'm gonna start Tom recently a new event. There is this new event as well. How have I been doing with all those game side quests? Those I can like Wolfing Way 1. A lot of the side quests I've been like doing them all stream because I couldn't stream them because I was like playing Monster Hunter for the past 2 weeks, so that's on me. But other games like Honkai Star Rail, all this, I just kind of like just breathe through them or stream, didn't do really much though. You've been aware for a while. It's actually alright though. I'm not really the kind of person who say, "Oh, you guys must come to my live stream every single time." Along that line, I prefer everyone's safety and what's not. Like even I right now kind of concerned for Nemu-san and Neji-san in a way. Like their situation. Like I hear about the Thailand earthquake. Very concerned for them, but then again, as long as they are safe, I think there's nothing to worry about. But that being said, it's still kind of concerning that a country like Thailand have an earthquake, and unless I'm wrong to assume the part that I don't ever hear any news about earthquake in Thailand. But if Thailand can have earthquake, I think that's point alone is to be more than enough to have a very concern in a way. So I mean, like for my case, I just only like tired, not really like tired to do other stuff. Usually more towards like tired of like having to do other stuff, which actually like I have to end up drop, not saying like drop random chat as a whole, but actually have to drop recording random chat for a while because I have to do stuff in real life, like preparation for the graveyard visit, the gravestone, to be exact, the gravestone of my my late grandfather, late grandmother, and then next week I also have to do the one at home. The one we did was at the graveyard, and now we have to do one next week in the home. So I mean, like kind of like busy, and also I was because I will be confirming to go to Japan somewhere this year. So I was also planning and I'm doing research on like the plane ticket, the hotel, the place that we'll be visiting, all these things. So a lot of things I was planning and realized that I couldn't like juggle all the random check-in. I managed to only write a few points, a few script, but every time I delay, I keep having new news. So a lot of the random chat I have to like drop them because it's like, not saying that they're out as they have a expiry date. It's actually more towards the point that I don't feel like with a lot of new information, there is no requirement for my take anymore. That's why a lot of the random chat I decided to drop it. Some I might have to pick back out again, like the Genshin voice actor, the voice actor one, right? That one kind of like give me like I thought I'm gonna stop talking about Genshin voice actor until they decided to come back and be in the spotlight again. So I was like, okay, fine. The last time I got a script, so I guess I'll be just rewrite the whole damn script for that point and then see how it goes. So there is a lot of things that sometimes it's really kind of funny that I always mention, give it a wait and see approach. It always like give it a moment of time to have a lot of funny moment about like Genshin voice actor community. Do I still think the voice actor themselves deserve this kind of backlash? Absolutely. I'm not saying like I'm trying to say that voice actors should be considered trash because there is good VA. It's just that the incident caused a lot of people to understand who is having trashy personality and those who are actually having good personality. So if when you look at a lot of interaction, you understand that hey, who are the good one, who is the bad one. You can just work all right off the bat. You can just see that. Delay one movie video to 2-3 days. I'm intending to put out at least one at least this weekend. Not sure is it tomorrow. I think Sunday very likely I'll drop one. The one that I already prepared, I'm very confident to do on at one shot would be Johnny Somali one. The only Somali one that I really want to start trashing on him before anything happened. So Johnny Somali one, I want to throw one big random chat just at him, and then after that I just move on and do other random chat. Voice there is like the Genshin voice actor one, the one I actually dropped it and then I decided because I was like maybe I just don't want to talk about Genshin because I'm playing Genshin. Then I look at Genshin situation, I was like, okay, fine. I'll have to give a random chat, so I picked that up again. Last time I mentioned was the one is Johnny Somali, one was the what was it again? Let me look at the screen again. Ubisoft. The Ubisoft one, it's really kind of funny that Ubisoft is something that is a game that keep on giving, but not in a good way. So Ubisoft, they dropped the ball with Assassin's Creed Shadow. They lie about the number of players from million to billion, which I was like, sooner or later Ubisoft going to claim they got trillion of players, which is way more than this current Earth can hold at the moment, which actually more so I don't know where they got the number of players. So I guess that one player even if you play the next day, it's still considered a second player. So it's basically that's how I look at it. So and the funny thing is that the latest news is Ubisoft finally got a so-called semi-acquired by Tencent, a company from China, which I decided to do a post about it. Let me see what I can showcase. It's really one of the funny moments that sometimes when you look at a lot of situations, I always say about things like on Twitter, it's really one of the moments that I'm happy that I just drop maybe one or two on there, and then I'll just be like, that's how the internet works. So for example, if I show you guys my Twitter, all the things I say, like people saying like Assassin's Creed Shadow is a finance success. Really? 6 billion player? Be honest, we sold the company. And then I just said it, I say it before and I'll say it again, it's a propaganda. They invest, like China invests in Western game to make them look bad, then buy them. Now China can have sexy character after making new games, and then many like China. So that was like, basically what, it's kind of weird saying and the shit's posting in a way, but basically what it means is just basically that a lot of people knew about the censorship in China. Like when we're talking about censorship in China, it's as worse as the Western. But the thing is, right, why is it that nowadays a lot of games from China are now letting it off? Is that China people realize that, hey, if we want the game to be popular all over the world, then we have to have sexy character, and people like sexy character, and the Chinese also do, not all, but most of them do like sexy game character. So when I look at it, is in a way when you consider that, how do China compete against the Western in a good looking game? Basically, they invest in those companies, make sure that they have the DI, the world, whatever, make the game as well as possible, so that the company fail. And when the company fail, their stock market fall, and then their value fall, and when their value fall, it became easier for the Chinese company to acquire them. And when that actually happened, hey, China can just make their own Chinese company even better, and then people will just praise the China, praise the Chinese, praise their company because their game is way better than any other country, and then people will be saying like, oh, Western game the worst, Chinese game the 2 thumbs up along the line. Isn't bedrock from China as well? Maybe there is extra manipulation at play, which the reason why I use the word is a propaganda. Okay, before anything else, this is just a random chat, alright, in the middle of playing a Genshin live stream. Although it's a speculative thought, I do think there is some sort of manipulation on a very high skill level that no one is aware of. You call me conspiracy theories, call me wearing a tinfoil hat. The thing is, right, when you look at a lot of situations, it doesn't make sense until when you realize that if, like you mentioned, like if the company is mostly from China, and then they are making sure that a lot of companies look bad, and then their own company look good, yeah, I won't be surprised if one day in the future they say, oh, it's just basically manipulation. So that's the reason why I use the propaganda. So the thing is, right, when I seen a lot of situations like Ubisoft was a great company until they fail. And there is always a lot of time when you're wondering, like I seen the gameplay of Shadow, I seen a lot of stuff. There is the elemental of a good gameplay, like the mechanic, not saying like all mechanic, but the graphic, not bad. Combat in some situation, not all situation, alright. Maybe there is a few bugs, there is a few funny moments, but that's what make a game a game. But when you consider like DI, a moment where you can basically F a princess who is so happen to be the ancestor of all China and emperor, yeah, Ubisoft kind of like F themselves in the butt themselves, because the thing is, when they claim the word historical accurate and it's not, yeah, I always been saying like they should really remove the word historical accurate. If they want to use the word of fiction, at least people won't hit them that bad. But because they say historical accurate, that now is backfiring on them so damn badly, that to the point that it's now basically almost banned in Japan. Yeah, you kind of like understand that a lot of situation, like, yeah, it just really wonder like who in the hell in Ubisoft think it was a good idea. Not only this is a legal loophole, nothing can be done if someone does something to manipulation. Yeah, the thing is, right, if you look at a lot of like situation, on my end, I think it's manipulation. I think there's some sort of propaganda at hand. There's a reason why a lot of situations I've been looking through, understanding from many perspectives, trying to like be on the neutral stand. I'll never just bash on them. Often more than not, when I bash on something, there is reason for it. Like I have like reason to stand by my point, and the reason is always valid. The issue, on the other hand, is only when do people understand my point. They will just try to argue, they will try to point. And then when I give a few example, or when I try to have a chat with them, often more than not, you can just outright just see that those people are either young little boy or young little girl, or just basically people who just don't use their brain, or don't even have a brain in the first place. And hell, I have seen in real life people with half a brain and they even manage to talk properly than those people over the internet. So, and when I say half a brain, it's basically half their brain is just, half their head is just basically cave in, okay? Now that being said, there is a lot of time when a lot of things, it just probably, in a way, I'm a Chinese or I'm an Asian or whatever you want to call it, or by all means go ahead. I don't speak Chinese all the time, alright? I'm basically speaking English and Japanese most of my time. Even though the only time I speak in Chinese just basically to my family. But I don't know a lot of Chinese word myself, okay? The only issue on hand is that sometimes when you look through like a lot of Chinese stuff, look through a lot of like Chinese behavior, it's actually more so that you can understand from one point of view is that a lot of people just don't give a damn care. It's just people causing problem. And when you look at some situation, is that some problem we look at like the Western point of view. Yeah, you can understand that they have their point of view. They want this, they want that. But then when you look at another point of view, there is another issue is that is it considered selfless or is it considered selfish? That's the main problem. It's always a moment of like is the thing that you do considered selfless to help other people, or is it considered selfish to benefit yourself? And most of the time I've seen a lot of things is always people just being selfish, and I'm not exempted from that because I myself is also can be considered a very selfish person. The only on hand is how do we ensure that when we are being selfish is to also help other people, which is kind of like contradicting, but then again when you look at a lot of situations, it's really kind of like just very simple. People just want to cause people to have a lot of problems, and is it really a good thing? Not really, but then again this is the world we are living into at the moment, so it's really like a lot of time when you consider like a lot of situation, or like you mentioned info war, resource war, being a lot of people are still fighting over oil and food, but then people didn't realize that the internet resources itself is also another problem in a way though. But yeah, I mean like sometimes when we consider like this is the world we are living in, always like let's just say that I always say that everyone just fight the most pointless fight ever, and if even despite that being the case, it's not like we can do anything about it if people just want to fight over nothing. I mean like over nothing burger, over this, over that. And yeah, people aren't thinking about like how are we gonna improve this, how are we gonna improve that. It's always the moment of people just fighting over nothing though. Is the new character strong? Yes and no. If I'm being honest about Racer at the moment, first off, right off the impression, it's like she have a very good niche on some team, but not all. But on the other hand, the issue is that probably because I don't have build her, I'm currently unable to build her all the way to the max level, so it's also kind of like hard to like see the damage compare. Because the thing is like this is basically her moveset. It's like just move and so the thing is, right, I want to say like it's kind of like when I seen like I can't recall which content creator say that is she a prank. I can see the reason why she is considered a prank is because that she is basically doing plunging attack, but she's not like jumping up and down for a thing. It's like you have to have a very specific theme for her team comp, which is not a lot. and the funny thing about her, the funny thing about her is that when you when it's like we are in a new map area, when her resources in this new map area, and and then after collecting all the new material, the only issue on hand is that you can only level her up to level 70, and her new artifact is very hard to farm. So in a way it became a moment of like she became a niche character, and I have no issue with niche character because it means that there is a point of like you just need to go with that niche. You need to find the right team combo. You need to go with that. So is she a must pull right off the bat? Not really. Like if I'm being honest, she is in the range of 30 to 40% of a must pull. She is fun if you got the right team, but at the moment, at the start right now, I don't have the right material to build her. I don't have like her artifact to test her out. I don't have a lot of things on hand, and my artifact pulling has been shitty as hell. Like all I want is just attack sand. All I want is attack this, attack that, and the game, like offstream, I've been doing like farming offstream. It's so damn hard to farm. And the thing is, right, artifact farming in Genshin has always been shit as compared to other games. At least other game. At least for other game, like even as much as I sometimes don't really like about Honkai Star Rail or whatsoever, at the very least, you can easily get the artifact for the character, even if the new artifact is new though. But in Genshin, you have to like, you can only like get one of it, like one freaking week. So it became a point of like, I can't give my 100% pull at the moment though. Which is the reason why right now I'm playing like a level 70 character on a level 90 to 100 map. I'm playing on world level 9. Playing on world level 9 with a level like a way under level character is really hard for me to say it's a good character right off the bat, because the thing is, I don't have a good set. If I got a good set, I have a good build, I have all the way to at least not even at level 90 but at least level 80, I would say okay, I will see. But the material doesn't allow me to reach that, so I have to wait until Sunday to do a retest before I can say like, okay, is it a good character or is it not a good character? I mean, the only thing is, the fun is, she just hitting the monster with her butt. As you can see, it's just basically like building a very niche character in the team with a very low level. So it's like you mentioned, I don't have a team to be ready. So it's really hard for me to like say like, is she a good character? Is she a bad character? And most of it is that the artifact is not even helping at all though. Yeah. At the moment, it's considered alright. Which is the reason why I will have to like redo a live stream on Sunday or any other day when I'm doing Genshin daily to retest with her damage there, because at the moment it's really like just alright, because the level is not helping. Like you can sometimes see like 60k, 80k, but when you're fighting like monster, you want to kill them fast, you want to kill it fast. It's the slowness is like giving you the moment of like, is the character good? Like, does level 80 skill march? Yes, it does. As much as I hate saying it, level skill does, because the thing is, right, the different the level between the monster and you, there is something called the damage reduction for the enemy. So if, for example, if you are level 80, you're fighting a level 100 monster, there is a level 20 different. 20 level will also mean that your damage get reduced, which is the reason why Spinal Abyss is always hard in a way, because most of the monster at Float is level 100. So when you are using even if you are using a level 90 monster character to fight a level 100, you get a 10 level in different damage reduction. Meaning to say that, well, in like maybe in overworld you can do like 1 million damage, but in the abyss where you can't reach up to 1 million is probably because of the level differentiation. So yes, I have to start mining. As much as I hate it, I have to mine, I have to farm, I have to do this, I have to do that. It's basically what they want, especially more so with a new map, with a new character, with their material is required in the new map as well, which is something that like it's just became really hard to test new character at the like I've seen quite a lot of people like content creators know that, which is the reason why a lot of content creators nowadays they refuse to release new content. Like they, for some reason, like my advice for some reason got heard by many, where they realize that it's very hard to like test a character right off the bat. Like they got early access, yes, but they don't like, because a lot of people like in the community will just say that, okay, which one is the best one, what is the good one, what is the best team. Like the current team I'm using is not the best at the moment. Like the one this team I'm using, Nahida, Baizu, Ian-san, and Verisa, it's not like our mid is not the best team. There is way more stuff that we have to input. Like if, like for example, like what is like, even like if I remove Baizu and replace it with Shen, because her ability help to do plunging attack, which Verisa is required to do so, as well as that she also increased the plunging attack, so that may help. Or even like for example like or even like for example like Albedo, where if you got his constellation, I believe was like 3 and 2 of no, it's not. Constellation 4, if people got constellation 4 Albedo, it also helped to increase plunging attack. So like when you consider, or even like Venti, where his second skill is basically nothing, but yet if you use the whole ability, it will help to make your character able to do plunging attack, because you can fly up and then go down. So in a way, when you consider like all these team combo or whatever you want to call it, like you want to give the best one ever you want, or maybe like in the way of a diverse team or a variety team, whichever you want to call it. So the only issue at hand is that at the moment, because it's the like she is not 100% built, like it's just 666 skill. Artifact, I'm not even like 100% built yet, it's just only like 50%. I have to like squeeze, like even if I got a very, I just get a quick rate, no good subset, I just level it up and just go for it, because like that's the only option I have on hand. Like a lot of artifact, and I'm trying to like get a test send, yet couldn't get it, so it's also, like her damage also got reduced. So when you consider like even if I only got this feather at the moment, like it's like it's the worst one pool ever. And hell, in case anyone want to know, I got like no of the subs that go into crit damage, so it's the very worst pool ever. I can't complain. I have to use whatever on hand and test her out. So in a way, as much as I hate saying like, is she a good character or bad character, it's like at the moment I can't say is it good or not, because MiHoYo doesn't allow us to easily get the artifact in Genshin unlike in Zenless Zone Zero and Okay Stereo, they are own two other game, and at the moment I can't really say is it a good one or is it a bad one, because if I can't test out on many different ends by eliminating a lot of factors, I can't say a character is good or not. So in the end, it became a moment where I hate to do the thing that I hate the most. It is basically I have to give a wait and see approach. Actually, more so like when I'm like you mentioned, I'm basically playing on hard mode at the moment, which is something that I don't really like. So if people say that I got Vorisa is a good pull, yeah, but when you have to like consider many other factors, you're like, can't really say it's a good pull though. It's gonna why is my... But the only factor I would say that she is fun in some way is when you use her in the overworld to run and do exploration. Something that I was totally not expecting her to win over Malvika at the moment. Like if I'm being honest on like many factors, I've seen people testing out Malvika versus her, and I'm actually shocked. Like in terms of like exploration, which after I spend Venison, hello there, how's the day? So once I can get at least like the main artifact, everything. I hate this game. You're gonna hear if you need doing this in some super daily solo. Okay. I was so fragile on getting the... Dude, I got a very good electro that goblet on her, and now you freaking give me a electro goblet. Why? The game is testing my patience. I will go with that then. Some streams cracker. I can't hear anything hard lately though. Dude, if this game really want to hate me so damn much, I'm gonna be so damn pissed off there. Yeah, this game hate me. It doesn't even want to give 1 to crit rate. Mihoyo! You want me to test the character and you're not even helping me with the character. Wow, don't even want to crit rate. I hate this game so much. I guess I will have to use an other attack stand then. I know I do have one in standby. I do know that I have one in standby. But the only issue is that where did I left it? Or did I give it to someone else already? Oh yes, I do have one. I'm pretty sure I remember I have Pacific like 2 to be exact. It wasn't just one, I'm pretty sure I have 2. Okay. HP wise, can't say anything good. Like HP wise, I can't say anything good because like I knew sometimes I would say that go for the best pool ever, but when the feather at the moment is just basically just increasing HP, I don't really need to say that you need to mess that out first. So I also can't say I have the best artifact. It's 56, 1, 2, 3. Not bad enough, really, okay? Not bad enough. Could be way better, but when you have new, when it's basically it's just like low level everything, this is gonna take quite a long while to farm for her, and I can't complain. I basically can't complain, so I'm gonna do one-time testing. You're not build Colin, she's just finished 411. If you can clear 411, that's not considered not bad, okay? If you can kill 411 of Spinal Abyss, I don't care about people can kill 412 now. If they can kill 411, that's good enough. 412, I always call it the freaking wheel floor. I don't like to do it. Even my wheel friend from Japan doesn't like it. And he haven't played Genshin for quite a while though. How 46 seconds. I'll give you a passing. I will give you a passing point now. I need one of the crit means that yes, I need crit rate at the moment. But level 70 clear the domain within like less than a minute. I'll give you a passing point. If you can clear within like a minute. To my view at the moment, I'll give it a passing point because I can't say is it a good character or not though. Like when a character is really like not that high and everything is like really not 100% build, I can't say a character is either good or bad. Like MiHoYo really want us to like test a character, and the thing is right, I seen a lot of content creator like those with early access. I think I'm pretty sure I remember it was someone who actually said that it was considered a prank. Because it's like, again, like at the start I mentioned, it was like a niche. You need to go with a niche team or she is based on a niche build. But at the moment, it's really hard to say is that niche good or not. Because it's like, if you like it, you like it. You don't like it, I can't say anything about that. Just random Shimata. Yeah, I mean like, it's the game, what do you expect? And also, by the way, we are... Actually, okay, I will be honest, I was not expecting a new story quest at the moment, right off the bat. I was going to do map exploration because there is the exploration. But since they have this... We'll do this. Since they have this, we'll do this. Also, moreover, I totally forgot about Yume Mitsuki, but then again, I mean, like, she is close to mass friendship. I can just use the teapot to mess up her friendship. Your DB is gonna be around 1 in the morning. 1 in the morning, 1 AM or 1 PM. If you're gonna be 1 AM, I'm streaming at the time, if I'm gonna say.
Bernice_101 just followed.
Thank you for the follow then. How am I doing? Fine, I guess. other than artifact farming is kind of like problematic and everything. You have multiple friends from all over the world. Isn't that good? Isn't that good, Renaissance? What? She I don't know, she said Oto-san. Okay. Damn, that's one long line. Sami in South Korea, are you sure? I'm gonna make it for everyone. Good, but you don't know if can visit. Dude, I mean like for a female. Okay, this one might sound a bit weird, but then again, I'm gonna just say it this way, alright? Renaissance, as a VTuber, if you're a female, dare to just say with the idea that I'm a cute little girl VTuber, make sure you like me and must come to my live stream regardless of how you guys think. Old man like me can't do that, alright? I mean like, whichever fish your law. I mean like, for female, I'm not saying like it's a bad thing. It's actually more towards the point of like, how much is this? Dude, I don't want to get slapped by her though. Like, that clap by her is really like insane powerful though. You go back into Art 9 and you discover that Shamper VA is also your favorite character in Art 9 VA. Man, you can't see him the same anymore. You know the thing is, right, if the VA do their job, I don't think even I have any issue with that. Yeah, the thing is, if people do their voice acting, sometimes when you look at one character and then out of nowhere you just, when you look like, when you think of like some of the character and then they voiced by some VA, and then you'll be like, oh my god, that VA voice this or that voice actor is like, you really can't unsee the thing ever again. It's supposed to be Bayonetta or Jungle. Okay, if you are gonna add like Jungle and Noshima Chao, yeah, I think you can just go with however you like, dude. I'm not going to comment anything, alright? Not saying that is it a good thing or bad thing, okay, in case anyone misunderstanding. Actually, more so towards the point that when it came to fan, you make sure you draw the line. Like when I say you draw the line, it's basically the part of that you understand that what you need to, like you have to ensure that whether are you going to have like what kind of like relationship. Not saying like girlfriend boyfriend relationship, but like what kind of like moment that you want with your chat, what you want for your fan. To me, I always mention to you guys that you guys live your life, do everything. I'm just an old man. That if you come to my live stream, I'm happy. If you don't come to my live stream, I can't meet you guys. But in some sense, you guys have to just go with how you guys feel though. Your favorite character named Career, he's a soft boy and you love him so much until he used the same tune as sample. What makes it even more really funny is that they both had different personality. They got different personality. Actually, most of how about let me ask you guys one thing. Imagine if one day I voice up. Like, imagine one day if I do voice a character in a game. I think you guys will be like. I feel like you guys will be like, I feel like you guys will be like, because you're gonna be like, we can't unhear Ame again. Your friend is also a VTuber and your avatar is funny. And in love, you're his master and he's your slave. Damn. I can't say anything about that. I can't comment on anything, you know. I prefer not to comment on anything just for safety reason. Even if you say it's not in like BDSM, when you say you are a master and your friend is your slave, yeah, so there's something wrong already, you know. I like the part where our character can finally just run freaking fast. And we get to meet the next new character.
心配するな兄弟。今方法を考えてる。ミレイって言ったか。本当に大したやつだな。痛かったのにうなり声一つあげなかったなんて。こいつは戦場に出てたのか。
ああ、こんなに幼いテペトル竜を戦場に行かせるなんてとんでもないことだが。 こいつがどうしても効かなくてな。いつもちょっと目を。
We got Eva。
最前線に行ってしまうんだ。力こそ強くないが利口なやつだ。いつも魔物たちを振り回してた。戦後戦士の勲章を与えたところだったんだが、まさかこんなことになるとはな。ここ数日で一気に弱って。
No need to worry, it's a good thing I don't voice niche in niche movie. Border on Genshin. What do you mean by border on Genshin? What I'm doing? Kachina!
子がいるんだけど、どんどん衰弱してきてるの。今、イヴァお兄さんに見てもらってるんだ。みんなすごく心配してる。ミレイの幼なじみのマイヤンも。
山でうちの子が迷子になった時、この子が連れ戻してくれたのよ。
戦争を乗り越えたばかりなのに、やっとのことで平和を手にしたと思ったら、こんなことが起こるなんて。
Kachuchu.
あ、竜医のとこのマネっこちび竜じゃないか。何でたらめ言ってんだ。ってことは、お前の言ってたイヴァお兄さんって。
親御さんたち、安心してくれ。問題は大体分かった。こいつは今までの戦いで素晴らしい勇気を見せてくれた。でも、体はまだ小さな古竜だ。 大量の粘素を消費して疲れ果てたんだ。体内に珍しい病変が発生してる。初期症状が軽くて気づかなかったが、すでにかなり進行ししまってるらしい。
つまり戦いで得た病の症状が今になって出てきたってことか。
Dude, I'm doing the story. Don't never just enter. I can't let you enter when I'm doing the quest. You hear me? I bang you. I ban you from. I'll ban you. You know.
こんなに珍しい病気じゃ、俺も特効薬は持ってない。
Yeah, but then do your give inspiration or do the story, for goodness sake. Don't you have that?
似たような病気の記録を見たんだ。そのウォーベンには欠かせない材料が2つあると書かれてた。1つ目は海風草、多年草だ。
Confused with puzzle. Just screenshot that and then send me on Discord. I will take a look at that.
俺にもよくわからないが、聖火の結晶という名前のものだ。それ以外の情報はなかった。
Wait, what? I missed something? Ocean, then they can build particular everyday ice stream. The second one can feel like scatter frame crystal. Oh, those material.
聖火って聖火競技場で燃えてるあれのことか？ムハラニちゃんと一緒に非化聖夜の巡礼に参加した時、団体試合で各地区の火はたくさん集めたけど、聖火の火花だって言われるだけあって、持ってるとすごく暖かかった。聖火の結晶も似たようなものなのかな？
名前からしてもっとまるで純度の高い聖火だろうな。
そんなもの本当にあるのか？ナタに来てから一度も見たことないぞ。
実在する。
そうなの？バカルおじさん。
噂でしか聞いたことはないが、昔々ナタには特別な聖火の結晶を生み出す方法があったそうだ。詳しくは知らないが、他の族長なら何か知っているかもしれない。相談しに行ってみるか。ありがとうイーファ。
I'm not getting request though.
もうちょっとついててやれるか。
もちろん。いい知らせが来るまで待つさ。
Dude, how am I getting so many?
よかった。
You know what? I'm
み
gonna.
んな、とりあえず解散しよう。
So I just ban people from entering my world.
邪魔になるかもしれない。何か情報が入ったらすぐに知らせる。早く元気になってくれ。
But Ifa, a memo Ifa, a memo Ifa.
はじめまして。
Dude, some people don't need help. If you need help, you shouldn't be entering other people where you know.
ほう、気が合いそうだな。俺はイファ、火翼の集いの竜医だ。こいつは助手のカクーク。人間の言葉を真似るのが好きなんだ。
オイラたちは
旅人とパイモンだろ。中にあんたらを知らないやつなんざいないさ。俺も噂には聞いてる。
Dude, how man? Dude, 誰や? Like the third time I thought it was like I was gonna say Venison! And then turned out to be a different name. And then the fourth time the different name again. Dude, let me play my game, for goodness sake.
勇気、知恵、実力。あんたらはその全てを持ってる。今まで俺が出会った中で一番立派な英雄だ。
そう言われるとなんだか照れちゃうぜ。
You're about that you start a quest and do the damn quest, for goodness sake.
戦う機会がなかったんだ。
You say so many stories live, that's more than enough.
あったかい言葉をありがとうな、兄弟。
イフォお兄さんの診療所には
There is no skip button in Genshin.
カクークちゃんがバタバタしてたんだよ。
戦ってる時ってのは毎日新しい負傷者が出るもんだからな。アビスはとても狡猾ですぐ部族の弱みにつけ込んでくる。仕事中に倒れた医者も少なくない。
We just lost one.
新人にさっさと成長してもらえるよう講義もやってるんだ。ただ医学は複雑だからな。一人前の医者になる
Oh god, this is gonna take quite a while though. That's rough.
どれだけ学問ができても難しい病気と直面することもある。ミレーの病気みたいに名前すらないほど珍しいやつだってあるしな。ガキの頃 親父に勉強させられてなかったら、俺も保守的な治療しか提案できなかっただろう。学問ってのは深いもんだな、兄弟。
リファのお父さんも医者なのか？
I think again, this might be the reason why you think of sample a lot. It's the same VA, you can't so you can't remember VA.
薬草とかの知識を教え込んだ。覚えられないときは
Actually, I think it's fine though.
気でバンだ。
I think it's fine actually. The only issue is that if imagine like if we hear like different tune, if the same character or the same voice actor is able to like voice different tune, different point of view, I think that's fun in its own way
そ
though.
れが役に立つってことだ。
罪悪感？普通悪いことをしたから罪悪感が
I need to see my reaction. Dude,
変な気がするぞ。
I
俺にも
was
さっぱりだが、もう確かめようがない。親父に知ってもらったしな。
you guys had no idea today, right?
まあ大方、医者として患者を助けてやれなかった
Okay,
時に生まれる
today,
罪悪感なんだろう。俺もそういう経験を
after visiting my late grandparents' gravestone, we went to the supermarket. We go to the shopping mall and then we go to the supermarket. I bought a cheap new carpet because my mom wanted me to place it near my room, so I actually went and bought it. But the one thing is that when we went to the supermarket, we did came across a very big size jjajangmyeon, the Korean noodles. The only issue that I was that close to buying it is not because it's a big size instant noodle, but the thing is because it also spicy. It written the word spicy, so I was like so damn close to getting it, and I was like, yeah, I'm not a very fan of spicy food, even though I'm from Southeast Asia. You still don't understand why people shipping voice actors so hard, and so many people, so many VA broken your heart because of their scandal cheating. That's the reason why you don't see okay, that is one of the reasons why you don't see me becoming a voice actor. Like if my voice is enough to be fun in a way to be to give life to a character, even when I learned voice acting back in Japan, like legit I went to a studio to learn, the one thing I still don't like about anything is that is that if I'm voicing as a Japanese voice actor, I think that's still alright, because Japanese, like the funny thing, a lot like the Japanese voice actor industry, they have a lot of respect. It's still good. The only issue is that because you have to voice Japanese, and the issue on my hand is that I'm not that good in Japanese, even though I speak Japanese. So that's the problem. Second point was that for the if I do voice in English, which you guys always tend to hear me speaking in English, the only issue on that end is that when you look at a lot of, like earlier I mentioned about the voice at the industry in the EN side, it's not very good. It's not very good to the point that I don't really want to call myself a voice actor if I do become one, and it just doesn't look good on many end, because if I get generalized with those people, it will not be good on my end. You get one noodle and you make you gain 4 or 5 kg. How the hell gain so much with that? Your first meeting was so much spicy noodle. I wish you guys forget about me eating the spicy noodles. At least it's lucky not the curry. The curry one was basically the hell for me.
だから今回もミレイの病気を治せるよう尽くすのみだ。俺の知る限り、この病気はまだ治療された記録がない。初めての治療例になるかもしれないぞ。
You got this, bro!
なあ、信じてくれ。
For some reason, I have a little bit of Anton trauma from Xenoson Zero though.
おしゃべりはここまでにして収穫を聞かせてもらおう。
Oh, the chief? LL and Ifa elementally, people in your country ask like, who died? And comment about his SVA already gone, is that count? You know the funny thing is, right? people in the community, actually more so when it came to voice actor, people always complain this, people always complain that. When I look at the situation, if it's the EN, I just don't give a damn care. It's not that I hate the EN voice actor industry. It's that you look at the industry, look at all the BS stuff, you just want to look at it and just say, okay, I'm not going to give a damn care. But when you look at like, if it's a situation that happened on like the JP side or the Chinese side, that's a huge thing already, right? Like, when I say the CN side, it's like the thing is, right, anything that happened on the CN side, it will not reflect good on the country, so it will be very bad. And then for the JP side, because Genshin is like, a lot of people didn't understand, is that the biggest banner, legit the biggest banner in Genshin, is not China, it's not Southeast Asia, it's not even hell America, because America was never even make it to the list. The biggest banner in Genshin or any other game is basically Japan. That's proof enough to indicate that Japan like Genshin a lot, and more so that a lot of voice actor want to be part of Genshin voice actor group, because it's a lot of them are big names to the point of like, even if they have small name joining in, it will help to elaborate their skill, elaborate their position and reputation. So in a way, it is very good for those voice actors in a way. The only issue is that in Genshin Impact, in the EN side, you look at all the shit, you think, what? Hell no! Unless Genshin want me to voice a character in EN, I'll be like, oh, I shall humbly accept that. The only issue is that I think if I do voice a character, even if it's an NPC, right? Let's say for example, even if it's just an NPC, I think I'll be like cringing at my voice when that actually happened. Imagine like, I don't know where I voice maybe an NPC or maybe some sort of mascot character, and you guys will be like, F this, I'm out here. Try your drink. Don't laugh, don't laugh, okay. And also at the same time, we got like all 6 chiefs here.
前回来た時はゆうちゃんと元気にじゃれ合ってたのにあまりにも急すぎる病気というのはそういう
You want to know how Paimon talking under the water?
視野にして全てが崩れるケースも少なくない
If a game character can speak under the water, don't question it. End it with game logic. That doesn't say game logic. Like, how do a character speak in under the water? Under the sea, under the sea. When you can speak underwater, who do you think? Dude, that's the thing, dude. I mean, like, it's the same as the Little Mermaid, alright? Like, if Little Mermaid can freaking speak under the water, that's basically Disney cartoon logic. If a game character can speak in under the water, that's game logic. If hell, I mean, like, if people say that if people can speak in the space over the earth, yeah, basically that's space logic. Even though it's scientific, like, even if it's scientific impossible, doesn't mean that you can't do it in game, in fantasy, in other world, or in games, or in manga, in anime, or whatever PS want to call it. Okay, hell, even if Disney decided to do something stupid like throwing money away for a movie remake that doesn't make sense, yeah, that's also their logic, right? There's no way we're gonna go around and say that this and that. Okay, I'm not. This time, if I get okay, I'm gonna make a declaration. I just think about it. All right. If do came out right, and you guys know that I will have a bad luck on putting for a male character. You guys know that when it comes to male character, even 4 stars, it's always weird. Let this be a declaration from Ame Gakita for this stream. I'm gonna remember this. If I don't remember this, you can make me remember it, okay? When Ifa do come out, and I'm having the trauma of Anton Kyodai again, right? Like you guys know that when I pull for Ellen in Xenophon Zero, I keep getting Anton. I keep getting Anton and Anton. Even on the normal standard banner, I still getting Anton. Even recently, I still, for some reason, I do a random pull, I still get Anton. Like I really have a traumas from Anton already, and I blame the reason I getting banned or I getting Garmin recently on the last banner. I say Garmin. I blame that on Venison. Now, if I get Ifa on Ifa banner and I keep getting him again and again and again for at least at least for like 3 pull. We don't go like all the way to consolation set. If I get freaking 3 Ifa, we in like continuous of each other, like let's say for example if I get 20 pull or 30 pull, I get Ifa, every is Ifa. I'm slapping myself in that live stream. But then again, you guys will be hearing me every single moment when I say bro, I just gonna keep saying Kyodai. Well, that live stream on it, I'll keep saying Kyodai. My Kyodai. I'm gonna, you guys will be like, if you guys seen him Ifa, I'm gonna call him Kyodai. I'm gonna call Ifa bro. I'm not like every time I say call Ifa, I will not call Ifa. I will just say it's bro. It's Kyodai. I will say it even all the way. And I will just say that Ifa Kyodai. I'm not gonna say it. If I get 3 Ifa in continuous row, that is only if, right? Because if somehow, some way, somewhere, if I got the Anton genes that give me the trauma in Xenophon Zero, and that is being brought forward to Genshin Impact, where I pull for Ifa and then I keep getting the Kyodai again, I'm gonna kill him Kyodai. The cannon under the water, the cannon behind it got something that you need to hit. You need to hit something right behind the cannon. There is something behind the cannon though. Oh, these two shift not a playable NPC. Dude, I swear that, right? Sometimes when you look at all these Genshin NPC, right? They look like NPC, but then when you look at their design, it's like they look like playable character in some way. Though, like, dude, look at their scar, look at their master. They look way better than Ito somehow, some way, someone. Like you look at those character design, all the NPC, they look like way better than Ito. I feel so bad for Ito.
今までは確かに自分の部族のことで手一杯であまり集まってなかったけど、最近は休日に会食するのが当たり前になってるんだ。驚くことはないさ。会食？飯をたかりに来てるだけだろ。毎回俺のとこに集まっておいてよく言う。君の手料理が美味しすぎるからだろう。私たちの腕は君も知っての通りなわけで。本題に出ろ。イファ、事情はもう聞いている。今回は君がいてくれて助かった。ミレイは他のテペトル竜と一緒に火翼の集いの物資運搬をよく手伝ってくれていたから、あの子のことはみんな人事じゃない。
I'm not gonna speak to him. I'm just gonna enjoy this game at the moment. Don't think too much. I feel like the more I speak, the more I think I'm gonna get myself into trouble.
ああ、この目で見たわけではないが、確かにそういう記録があるな。はるか昔のナタでは、帰化聖夜の巡礼以外にも 成果を生み出す方法がもう一つあったそうだ。
Broomflower Troll.
映画の演舞といってな。
Oh, we're gonna do that?
六部族の間の戦闘演習だった。帰化聖夜の巡礼よりも映画の演舞の方が戦況が激しく、時により純粋な成果を生み出したという。
成果の結晶？
太明硬核錢啦。
そんな演習があったのか？初めて聞いたが。
無理もない。映画の演舞はもう何百年も開催されていないのだからね。
Is there a hidden story behind this?
最後に開催された時、何かあったらしい。あまりにも昔のことで、詳しいことはわからない。
We can ask the Pyro Archon.
と思われる説は、成果の結晶にただならぬ力があり、戦士たちの力を強化できると人々は信じていたが、結局そこまでの力を持たないと分かったというものだ。数少ない特別な場合を除いて、成果の結晶はかけがえのないものじゃない。普通の成果とさほど変わらないんだ。帰化聖夜の巡礼でも十分な成果が生み出されていたから、映画の演舞は不要となり、二度と語られなくなった。
なるほど。つまりミレイを助けるには映画の演舞をやるしかないってことだな。六部族が参加するってのは大変そうだが。
Actually, since we got all of them here, they can just agree to them.
ことだなんて思わないさ。六部族の参加が必要とは言うが、全員が参加しなきゃいけないわけでもない。手が空いてる選手たちに手合わせをしてもらえばいいんだ。戦争によって帰化聖夜の巡礼に競技や鍛錬の意味が加わった。選手たちの腕を鈍らせないためにも武芸を交流する新たな舞台は必要だろ。平和な時代でも完全に気を抜くわけにはいかないということか。そう考えると映画の演舞は確かに必要かもしれないな。俺も賛成だ。最強の部族を決めるってのは悪くない。持ってきたぞ。
異論はない。
戻ったらみんなと相談してみる。参加したいって人がいっぱいいるかも。他の人はわからないけど、ムアラになんか来てくるよ。そういう賑やかな大会が大好きだからね。
パカルはもちろん賛成だね。よし、満場一致だ。や
ったぜ。
みんな。
ああ、かわいいな。
じゃあ、まず
うん、ファッションね。
応募してくれる人がどれくらいいるか探ってみよう。人数が多ければ大規模に、少なければ簡易的にやろう。ああ、大会ならルールも大事だ。無法な戦いは単なる暴力でしかないからね。そういうのはもう見たくない。
詳細なルール決めは私に任せてくれ。後で談義室で落ち合おう。この件にはエンジン様の許可も必要だ。
Oh, she's gonna separate
そうだ。
that.
ミレイを直すには海風草も必要だよね。私たちは映画の演舞で忙しくなりそうだけど、誰が集めてくる？
それなら大丈夫だ。ここには俺たち以外にもミレイの友達が来てるからな。
それはこの竜たちのことかい？ずいぶん友達が多いんだね。
カクーク、手伝ってくれるか聞いてくれないか？
Yeah, that is only if I get you punished, then I'll be calling him Kyodai.
羨ましいよ。じゃ、とりあえず解散でいいか？ああ、また後で。イファ、一緒に集落に戻ろう。竜たちに海風草の見分け方を教えてやるんだ。
じゃあね、チビ。またお見舞いに来るよ。すっごい行動力だな。さすが部族の族長たち。決めてから実行に移すまでが早いぜ。
More like, let's live on it type are we?
おいらにはお前がいるからな。先延ばしにしてればいつか解決してくれるって学んじゃったんだ。
マジかよ。
かくうくちゃんも呆れてるよ。
この件をみんなにも伝えよう。カチーナも参加してみないか。
参加してみる。
じゃあついてきてくれ。旅人パイも後で談義室で合流しよう。
またな。
タンタンタンタン。
助けられそうでよかったぜ。あれ、気がついたのか。もうちょっと寝てなくて大丈夫か。
He has something to say.
もしかしてお腹が空いてるのか。かくうく、おい、ちょっと通訳してくれよ。
If not, we can just.
どっか行っちゃったのか。なんだかこいつそわそわしてるみたいだぞ。
Dude, don't you remember that all we just need to get the traveler transformed into one? So we get basically transform into one and we can. Cough, cough. Everything okay? Do you want to eat something? Okay, the taller doesn't seem right as well though. It's like he's losing his taller. Why don't I go and pick you some fruit? Thanks for looking after me, Naya. I'll be fine. Huh? Hello, Mirai and Nayan. Oh, and who are you? I haven't seen you around here before. Have you come to visit Mirai too? Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that you have nothing to worry about, okay? Those nice humans have found a way to kill you. It won't be long before they gather enough ocean Zahil and Scatterframe crystal, so and that you'll be on the mend soon. Scatterframe crystal. Cough cough. It's really like losing his taller there. Now that I look at it carefully, it doesn't seem like it's losing his taller. That is exactly what I'm worrying about. Those nice people had no idea how dangerous Scatterframe crystal are. Dangerous. Yes, very dangerous. They can recruit human heart, turn friend into enemy, and what? Dude, they freaking I can't even see anything. She mentioned anything about that before. Could there be unknown risks associated using Scatterframe crystal? But more importantly, even if the chief know nothing about this, but all those knowledge that proceed, then why did Mirai and Nalan came to hear of it? Naya, who told you guys that Scatterframe crystal were dangerous? A mysterious Cocosaurus we meet while fighting those big monsters. He was the one who told us. I still remember how our friends were all running around in the panic the first time Mirai passed out. Not this disease. Not again. We need to find Ocean and Scatterframe crystal. But Scatterframe crystal can recruit human heart, turn friend into enemy. What should I do? Huh? Where did this Cocosaurus find out then? I don't know. He ever say things that we couldn't understand. Apart from us, no other little saurus wanted to play with him. As far as I can tell, he doesn't have any human companion either. But I'm sure he won't have lied to us. He saved us many times and we are very close friends. I really hope that Mirai recovers soon, but if Scatterframe crystals generally are that dangerous, I don't think that's the way he would want it to be safe. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'll remind the human to be careful. In the meantime, you take good care of Mirai, alright? Just make sure he doesn't worry too much and get lots of rest. You do that for him? Thank you so much. It's becoming more serious at the moment. Morfika and the stage 3 present, I'm sure everything will be alright, but still, I better find a chance to talk to Morfika about it. Oh wait. You better get well soon, Mimi. There are still many things I wanted to say to you. Wait. Are they showing a Soros Loves live at this point of time? Seriously? I don't even know how to react to that. Alright, let's go to here. The speaker chamber. Ah.
たとえミレイの剣がなくとも映画の演舞を行うことには意義がある。志願者は多いか？
はい、予想よりもずっと。
お？
選手たちの参加意欲は高く、応募に出遅れた者が受付を囲んで抗議していたほどです。結局、特別に参加者枠を増やしましたが、
人数が多いため、本番試合と模擬試合を分けて行うことにしました。模擬試合は3部族対3部族の乱闘ですが、本番試合は1対1で行われます。模擬試合の参加者枠は抑えるつもりです。乱闘では事故が起こりやすいですし、参加者が少なければ怪我人が出てもすぐに治療を施せますから。
よく考えられているな。私も賛成だ。費用についてはこちらに任せてくれ。
ありがとうございます。
Oh.
その試合はどこで行うつもりだ？後で下見をしてくる。それと、私は参加を控えておこう。その方が皆も心置きなく楽しめるからな。
メイン会場は聖火競技場付近に、試合会場は各集落の周辺に設ける予定です。
あ、わかった。私から聞きたいことは以上だ。さあ、君たちも忙しいのだろ？戻るといい。ご苦労だったな。
それでは会場の設営を手配してきますので、お先に失礼します。
Oh, the chief.
旅人、パイモン、頑張ってくれ。
頑張るって何を？
And we are gonna...
久しぶりだな。君たちも映画の演舞の件で来たのか？
そうだぞ。順調に進んでるみたいだな。
映画の演舞。なんとも懐かしい名だ。昔、父から聞いた名だが、父も祖父から聞いたと言っていた。
あ。
ってことは、最後に映画の演舞が行われたのは500年前。いや、500年以上前ってことか？そう言われると、なんか実感が湧かないよな。
Reviving her.
そんな昔のことだなんて。
ああ、だがきっと成功する。そんな予感がするんだ。安心してくれ。
Do you know anything about the Scatter Frame Crystal?
なぜそのようなことを？
We hear rumor about it that it can recruit human heart.
そんな噂は聞いたことがないな。そもそも論理的に考えてありえないはずだ。反言の歌のルールは長らくナタを守ってきた。このルールを動かすための燃料が成果であり、ナタは長きにわたり成果を使ってきている。その間、異常が見られたことはない。成果の結晶とはあくまで別の形をした成果だ。それがどうやって人を惑わすのか想像もできない。
I find it hard to imagine too.
大丈夫だ。たとえ本当に邪悪な力があったとしても、今のナタに波風を立てることはできない。この私がいるからな。今は映画の演舞を無事開催することだけを考えよう。十分な成果を集め、テペトル古竜を助けてやらなければ。
マー 誰かがいてくれるとやっぱり安心だよな。
だが私にも力になれないことはある。先ほどから外で君たちを待っている人がいるようだ。
え？
誰だ？
あ、
会えばわかる。言ってあげるといい。
it's gonna be just everyone else.
新たな大会、新たな鍛錬、新しい物語が幕を開けるかもしれないな。
I kinda assume like Morality and the others. From every tribe. Yep.
来てくれた。
This is all them.
旅人パイモン、実は待って待って、私が一番乗りなんだから。
First come, first serve か。
どうしたんだよ、みんな揃って。
うん
実は映画の演舞がもうすぐ始まるでしょ。入
あ
る家族とか決まってる？ないなら流星の週に来てる。えおいらたちも参加していいのか？
非化聖夜の巡礼と違って映画の演舞はずっと開催されてない。だから俺たちは新しいルールを作ろうと思ってる。
And now they are trying to.
族長も賛成してくれた。でも参加するかどうか、どの部族に入るかは君たち次第だ。
あ、
ナタを救った英雄であるお前を引き入れられれば部族の士気が上がるからお前を仲間にすることが部族にとっての最優先事項。
So do we have to join?
なるほど。赤トルの頑張ってくれ。
Good, you have to get ready for this.
こうなるって分かってたんだな。
Yep.
そんなことより私はちゃんと誠意を持ってきたよ。
I don't listen to Paimon again.
なるほど。赤トルの頑張ってくれ。
Come through, good. But that doesn't even sound like him.
ほらほら、温泉への豪華招待券。それにうちのお店からのプレゼント。
The heck?
バカンスにぴったりだな。
Oh, is that right?
来てくれればバーベキューパーティーを開いて
BBQ.
食材は最高級の肉で。
おや。
今すぐ加入すりゃ偉大なる清流ググルアハウの子分にしてやるぞ。
あ、
それはいらん。
はい、いらんですよね。
焼肉食べ放題。
あ、
ずるい。北条の国に入ってくれれば1年分のトレーニング指導と食事計画を提供する。もっと強くなれるぞ。トレーニングはしたくないけど強くなれるのはいいな。
僕は取れたての野菜しか提供できないが、でも、
うん
本当に美味しいぞ。
野菜。
飛行レッスンに興味はないか？それか私が空に連れてってやろう。
オイラは自分で飛べるけどこいつと一緒に飛べるって考えるとそれも悪くないかもな。私チビリュービスケットを焼けるよ。
Magachina.
チップスもそれも食べ
Please don't make us choose.
たい。決められないぞ。
Please.
報酬が魅力的なのもそうだけど一つの部族にしたら他のやつに申し訳ないって感じがするし。
Yep.
お前に任せたぞ。どうせもう決まってるんだろ。
It belonged to not all of Lan after all.
それはさすがに無理だろう。
They never say we can't.
実はそれも悪くない考えだ。少なくとも模擬試合は問題なく行える。模擬試合は3対3だから前半と後半で1回ずつ手伝ってもらえば公平だ。
なるほど、その手があったか。
本当か？
Paimon. You with the
少なくとも私はちゃんと誠意を示すよ。楽しいことが一番大事だもんね。
じゃあこれで決まりだな。前半の模擬試合ではかがり木の民、流戦の衆、子供の子と一緒に
Oh, the
他
first
の三部族と戦ってもらう。
they are the first three trial that we
肩を並べて一緒に戦えるんだね。私たちのチームならきっと無敵だよ。
So it's the first three trial of Nolan, then after that the next three of Nolan. Huh. Oh. Huh. That one actually look very nice too. So Bloomflower Trial had agreed to hold the trial and the competition event. It's where all left is to sign up for it. A Hoyoverse expedition has set out in search of the ocean, but a few little ones seem to have stayed behind. Why not have a chat with the staff nearby? So let's do this one first. Yes, Nani. Oh, I actually can do either one of them, God. Once you again your comrade in army is Kenichi, Murani, and Kachina, you'll be only fitting that give you all. I can do that later. Let's go on this one then. I'll do this one first. Nearby. You've got Tinari on 10 PT, and you don't mind now you are already on. Congratulations. Who are you getting next? Not yet unlocked. After one day. I have to wait for that. I'm curious about it. It's okay. This I'm gonna. This is a rare moment that you get to see the this little cutie together. Oh, see one chevrons that you want. Which weapon? Whichever weapon that you have that is good in the way. I mean, like, take photo. Save. And then now close up. Dude, the NPC is Jamada. The NPC Jamada. See, I mean, like, also, by the way, what do you mean by him there? I thought Xavier was a. You're referring to this, right? Are you referring to another character out there I never wasn't aware of for this one? So for her build, basically very simple. Just give her a HP poem. She just basically HP poem, that's all there. You just need HP. Hello, welcome to the Hoyoverse Expedition Supply Station. Oh, there are so many little Hoyoverse here. Are they all going out to look for the ocean Zeru? Time and Tao wait for Newman. The ocean. Her picking squad already left. Though this young one want to help, no matter how hard Mr. Ifa and Mr. Kachuchi try to teach them, they don't quite get what an ocean hydrate is. To honor their expedition, Mr. Ifa let them join the expedition, although what count as an expedition was left up to them. Whether it's yummy, grateful, or shiny cricket, they can collect whatever they want. All that matters is that they get back safely. Come on, get it. Well, they should look happy. Stay safe, little one. The outside world full of bad guys. You're here to guide the little sorrow along on their expedition. If you're interested, you can come check it out. Oh. In Sorrow's treasure seeking, you can switch the intended direction on various directions to plan the route. Thus leading the Sorrow's wealth onwards to accomplish the stage treasures. You can move the camera to explore area of the side. Select the reset view button to return to the center. You can keep moving, following the Sorrows. Different Sorrows will have favorable terrain unique to them. Transporting favorable terrain will increase their movement speed, while transporting unfavorable will decrease their movement speed. Switch Sorrows where needed. Press the spring button to allow the Sorrow to briefly perform a accelerated spring that ignores unfavorable terrain. A Sorrow's well will also execute an accelerated swing if you switch on to a the birds are so damn cute. You also got him, Wesley. Are you referring to Wesley or Tinali? What weapon for Tinali? 4-star weapon card. Tinali. 4-star. Okay, the one okay. Just in case anyone are curious about my own Tinali. My Tinali is holding a 5-star. The Ame bow, technically it benefits him a lot. But if you are going with 4-star, there is quite a few. There is the Battle Pass, which is also another good on him because he's also using charge attack as well. Rust doesn't benefit because he needs charge attack more than normal attack. Another one, because in terms of like bow, crowd flush work and don't work unless you are based on the elemental team you're going for. So crowd flush, I tried it, not because it wasn't built fully, but it doesn't work in the way I think it can do, but it is a good option, same as stringless, because the thing is, right, it is Dendroid, so Dendroid you want to have a bit of on the elemental mastery side. So either it's either stringless or cloud force, whichever you have on hand. Like that's the only two good choice for bow on that is good on him at the moment. That if we are talking about like free to play, like if you have like stringless, if you got stringless, you get stringless, because the thing is, right, well, it doesn't really like mean that he's gonna benefit more, but if you got like crowd force work, another one that benefit him a lot, but then again I didn't build right, is basically I have to go to the forge to show that weapon because I don't have it on hand, and I didn't create it for the sake of like creating it. There is one specific weapon that you can, if you are going with forging, right, if we are going with forging, oops, for bow, for Pacific bow, not this, yeah, it was either this one, which the Queen Square, you can consider either this one if you are creating it. If not, the compoundables in a way, but then again the physical attack doesn't benefit him. So yeah, this one increased the charged attack, but then again Dendroid, because Dendroid also doesn't work. So if you're just giving it for the sake of giving it, it's also alright. Another one that benefit also the the Hamayumi, which in a way also good because it also increased charge attack. But then again, you won't be using burst, which Tinari burst is also a good choice to use. So that's the reason why, like, if you're going with the option of like a specific build on Tinari, if you don't to use his burst, then Hamayumi is a good option. If not, Queen Squirrel is also a good option, which I just crashed the wrong key and I just screamed one. I'm gonna slap myself. Softly. I just wish one of my criteria for the sake of nothing. That's my life. You guys see nothing. I see nothing. We all see nothing. Nothing happened. Okay, let me do the event first, but I do want to do the Nolan exploration though. There is the Nolan exploration I want to do though. Detail. State of Magma. Start. In collection state, you must direct Sora's wealth to collect the specific number of precious gripstone. Magma will rain down on the field of specific interval, dealing damage to creature within the AoE when the warning zone is fully lit. Sora's wealth will lose facility if hit, so take evasive maneuver. I'm moving up. That's one way or to avoid. Oh. Oh, I can switch it that way. Oh wait, I thought there is a... Oh, so I just collected 40 and that's all more than enough? That's all? I thought there was gonna be more though. State mechanic. Okay, okay. So you must direct the server to seize all the treasure and trash in the area. Patrolling and opponent will also be present, and the server will lose play if they discover that. You can view the opponent movement path when planning. Okay. Some hiding spots are available, and server's wealth can activate one of them by passing through. If discovered an opponent that will be 6 sheltered in the previous end. Retry. I didn't notice that arrow. A bit slow on my end, but why is that legit walking on water so damn easily though? Okay, let this walk pass. And do the legit walk pass. I never say we can do that. Claim, claim, claim. Claim and claim and claim. So they won't have to wait for 2 days, and now I just need... And that. Let the trial begin. Is it nearby? Baluda! We have... I have heard from our chief that you're here to sign up for the competition. Yeah, but you're wondering what exactly are the Bloomflower trial about? Ah, I'll give you a quick rundown. First of all, the trials are divided into offensive battle and defensive battle. Defensive battles are simple. Just like your opponent from attacking the trial, playing offense is trickier. Assuming the trial lost its defense, they will have to sound a horn and counterattack. To spice things up, we add special ritual item into the mix. Attacker can charge them out to destroy the defender treasure barrier. And even if this is a competition, we don't want to see an uncalled for violence or conflict. Anything broken should be fixed. And if you see monster, please kill them out. Whoa, Paimon hit spinning. Do you catch all that? More or less. Don't sweat it. If you got question, come find me. The competition isn't that complicated. I'm sure you'll get a hang of it in no time if you participate. So... offensive and defensive. Each trial, a specific character must participate. In offensive battle, traveler need to complete various challenges to charge ritual items and then use those to destroy the enemy camp barrier, therefore achieving victory. In defensive, traveler need to prevent their own threat from being destroyed by the attacking faction. So... there is a set of 2, so I'm gonna assume it's gonna be 3 times, but then again it's like... participate in the attack with Nemurenai. For the people of the spring, the water present as smooth sails forward. Be flexible when adjusting your offensive route to launch attack from various directions and overwhelm the enemy. Win the battle within 6 minutes to get gold. Okay. So I'll be using the water. Crush the enemy heads on. Participate in the defense with Verisa. The beauty of battle is the beauty of power itself. Smashing the enemy vanguard to be fair and square is the art on how the collective of plenty wage war. Damn. Kind of tired. The opponent needs to rest. Protect the threat from being destroyed. Defeat the enemy within 3 seconds of being hit by Verisa. After being hit by Verisa plunging attack 6 times, repel at least 10 waves. To get gold is 1190. Let's do this first. So they give a trial of Nemurenai and I can use my own Nemurenai to try the character. Obviously I'm using my own one. they lock it, I told. They freaking lock it, that's the thing. Damage caused by Fate attack increased by 100, so basically I want to use... No? We don't want to just place... Let's just place the power icon here. They also never say I can't use this. The only question is the final team. I need a healer. my foreigner is an attacker. In case anyone are wondering, I built her as an attacker, not a healer. So her healing is really not that great. It's just. I don't want to have all my characters drain HP very fast though. I'm thinking about Shinori at the moment, but in terms of in terms of anything else, I think I'm thinking at the moment. I was thinking of like Kokomi at the moment. But then again, it's paperized reaction, so that's the thing. It's paperized. I need something that I was thinking of. Initially, I was thinking of like not adding Shirali to the mix though, like because I don't want to cause melt effect by accident. So like I was like thinking of like something like this to Pyro Archon and this, and then at the same time because it did specifically mention Purple Rise, so I think I was like this should be good enough. They never say like any other team. I mean, like even if we can technically like, go with lower team, but since they specifically mentioned Pyro, we need Nemurenai for this run, so I'm going with. I'm going with their intended route in the way. Oh my god, what was that flash? Or to go around. In offensive battle, Traveler need to capture Stronghold and complete event to charge ritual item. Capture Stronghold will continue to generate energy for your ritual item. Completing emergency event and tribal challenge, as well as collecting Provident supply board will instantly charge a ritual item. When a ritual item is fully charged, using it will break a barrier protecting the enemy camp. After all barriers are destroyed, defeat the enemy forces stationed at the camp to claim victory. Start the challenge. You can catch an enemy stronghold by consuming combat supply. Capture stronghold will generate energy for your ritual item. The more stronghold capture, the stronger the. Okay, is another strong. How do I do this? Capture? Okay. Event right behind. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck! Oh, the quality of... Oh wait. Use. Oh. So that's how. Huh. Kappa. You're gonna gun. You're right about. Yeah, okay. But make sure to rest up properly though. Break. Da, da, da. Let's try. However, to move swiftly as collect as many points, the thief fruit will appear. Ooh. I think I missed out some of them though. Oh, doesn't matter if I don't collect all of them. Ooh, nice. Oh my. Score 80. Oh yeah, we managed to get 80. Okay, never mind, I missed one more. Nice. Event has been completed. Use. I only got like a few more seconds. Ha! Ah. You're not sure people are not. I mean, like, just make sure to go and after that, go and rest up properly though. I need to read this again. I want to get a go. I'm gonna read this again. Try again. I'm gonna shift for. I need to shift for at least 30 seconds. Now at least I know what I need to do. At least now I know what I need to do. Okay, use that. Dude, don't waste my time. Oh, it's done it. Oh, how am I gonna shave for that 10-second now? It's like, it's so possible, but then again, it's like, is it because of the theme I'm using there? If possible, I wouldn't want to use my foreign now just for the sake of doing additional damage. There was one event right there. It's when you have a event.
ご助力を。来たよ。 これで決める。出発。ずんずん進もう。サーフボード貸そうか。
Steve.
これで決める。 これで決める。 ご安心を。ダブダブタレットアタック。最高。
石煙に葬られよ。
海のちぎりよ。はっはっはっ。ソーランのイコ。
行くぞ。ケア。烈日よ。私にした。
サーフボードやっはっ。いっそ注目。君にそっちあれ。
空上を焼き尽くす。手加減なしだぜ。
ご安心を。加速するよ。
Okay, done. That was not easy, but possible. Oh. That was not easy, but possible. Now. I will use the troubleshoot because mine is not fully built. The only issue is the team I'm fighting against. Oh. On-field plunging attacker hit, their crit damage increase. The only issue is the elevator. Need to prevent their own flag from being destroyed. They will be detected in advance, and travel can hit onwards to the direction beforehand to intercept them. There are special enemies that will pose a zero track. Defensive, there will be buff that traveler can obtain by touching them. After attaining, perform a plunging attack, it will create a protect track. So if that's the case, I'm starting for this Venti. Matatari. Yen-san is not 100% built, but who am I to slot in? I guess Xuanwen as well as I put him off Mavic cards just for the sake. Because I have no idea. Perform a plunging that it will create protects. There is a few areas, so I need to be very careful on where they might come. There is a buff. I need to defeat 7 with Thunder. Let me see. Launching attack with a good thing. I don't think Venti Sun is really helpful. Muscle ever. That my Verisa is not even properly built. But then again, I guess 2 stars is better than nothing. We can just get the reward for now.
お父さんとお母さんがこう言ってたんだ。どれだけ楽しくてもお腹が空いたら楽しく抱っこ。おう。
Alright, that is the new map exploration. I also do want to go and check them out as well. Variety of Brandy, there is also one quest right here that I'm very curious about. Please wait, here you are. You need to help something? Not quite, I'm just passing around with a package for you too, and here I was wondering how do I track you there. Speak of the demon and make that demon. Well, a package, where is it from? Well, it had quite a journey. It first turned out in the Adventure Guild, then after changing hands so many times, finally got picked up by the Scarab of Canopy Career. Considering the long recent state of affairs, normal caravan haven't been up and running for a while. The center didn't even leave any on the package, but judging by the signature, it seems to be from Fontes. Seems like you got friends all the way in Fontes, huh? Receive thanks. Here, today, well, sure is off to a great start. No sooner do I get the package than I run into its receipt. Praise be the Paracon. Alright, I'm gonna go get more DV done. Have a good day. Good luck with your work. From Fontaine. She got you a package, but it's so small. Look like a letter to Paimon. Let's open it out and see. So you got the photo da. Dear Traveler in Paimon, it has been a while since you last Fontaine for Nalan. How have your travel been going? What's on the street saying that they have a special premium rate this time? I'd love to apply for a foreign press to come over and give you this photo too. But the speaker chamber reject the streamer application. I guess he's just that special, huh? Anyway, we will now getting Catalin and the Adventurer Guild to pass it on to you. With any luck, we'll receive it in time. And it won't hurt for you to drop by Fontaine from time to time either. I'm sure everyone will be glad to have you. It's the photo we took when we were leaving Fontaine. It has been long since we took the photo. It sure look like it's forever. Let's keep this photo somewhere safe. That was quite the short quest. No more already. I guess that was the only quest, unless they decide to never show some sort of question here. So I'm kind of curious. Gonna do the exploration. I think they will appear out over here. All the steam. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. They did show one big quest right there. Available. One big quest available here.
の登場だ。遅刻遅刻。
The Scatter Mountain seems to be having some tummy trouble. It peels stuff up every day. You saying it's too dangerous to go out and play. In the Kimachi story, whenever the mountain having tummy trouble, all you need is a good pet and it start to feel good. If only my hand were bigger. I'm sure the girl could pay better, but they don't want us playing outside the trial, so they keep putting it off. So that's what you think, huh? If you ask me, the Scattered Mountain so big we need the whole trial to pet the tummy ache away. But the girls are also busy. Just don't have very start working in the arcade all day long. We have to wait until they have free time and then pet the mountain to the volcano together. You make a good point. So we have to wait until our girls get some free time, huh? Until then, we will follow their route and don't go outside the trial until the Scattered Mountain had come down, okay? Okay. What are you two discussing? Pama just heard a lot about petting Palmy. We are just talking about blonde hair and a silver fairy. You must be the hero. So anyway, we're discussing some very super ultra important trouble secret. So petting volcano is a secret? What do you have to think? You're talking too loudly. The next time you want to discuss secret, whisper into my ears, okay? Okay, but won't there be a little wow, this little boy. If you say so. Well then, Outlander Hero, I'm Dunia and this headless idiot is to say. Will you stop talking me an idiot? Welcome to the Collective of Plenty and welcome to your little Tapalisaurus. That all? There should be room that stop outside Soros from entering the trial. Does that have to do with the Scattered Mountain being in a bad way? They just show that we need a good pet. The only thing around that need a good heart span is your Still, I never expect a great hero like yourself to turn out in the Collective of Plenty. Do you need help with something? Explain to Lilia and Dulcea about that you wish to enter the Scattered Mountain. You want to enter this mountain? This is not gonna be easy. The ground keeps telling us it's a dangerous place, so we are not allowed to go in there. But I'm sure you have your reason for wanting to go. I know there was someone else who once found a way in. Me too. I know someone too. Is the Mountain scattered to your prowl? How come you're so happy to tell us about it? The name Scattered Mountain comes from Ravenclaw a long time ago as far as we're concerned. It's not near as scattered as the Stadium of the Scatter Frame. The only reason we are not allowed to go in is because it's dangerous. Not to mention, the Speaker Chamber had organized an exploration team to go inside and poke around. As soon as I own enough, I'm gonna go in there too. How many times do you need to be told that mountain that place is dangerous? I'm unsure of the detail, but if you want to know, you can talk to Old Man Poso. I'm sure he's more than happy to help. I do, Old Man Poso. You better off asking Kimochi. Kimochi, my uncle, and he used to be an adventurer. Don't call Old Man Poso, I do. Unfortunately, one of them at the expedition side of the mountain and the other at the ruined west of the village. Well, I think we went to saw the guy called Kimochi. If only we could show you the way, but the mountain in its eruption circle is not safe for us to take you. No problem, but one thing we can go far away. Come on, Brunstrom, it's time to go. Wow. He's a little kitty, isn't he? The scout tied to his tail is so pretty. When the Scattered Mountain feeling better, let's take him out to play. Okay, I want to come too. Okay, just nice. Daily reset. So it's a set? Oh, it is? Right. Anyway, you sure you know where you want to go first? we did meet the Kimochi, so there is the rune here. The other side is, I'm gonna assume this is the Ramen, the question mark guy. First thing first, unlock the dailies first. Do you want to go and check the other guy out as well? First thing first, do this. Dispatch. Since I can't do the farming yet, I might as well do this one as well. Do a bit of farming. Excuse me. This one gave her such a good one. If only it was a freaking 5-star. Why this one not 5 stars as well? Ah, the luck though. The luck.
覚えたわよ。私のお家にいらっしゃい。もっと早く、もっと強く動け。見ててよ。奥義ヒーローキック突撃。治療しないとね。呼吸を整えよう。合図を待てよな。突撃。
なぜだよ。Why is my luck always so weird for when it came to rest interrupt?
痛くしちゃうかも。知識をあなたにも。
さあ、婦人観来です。
動け。頭突き。ヒーロー決断。ダイビングヒップ。ダイビングヒップ。ヒーロー決断。もっと早く。ヒーロー決断。覚えたわよ。めまいが痛くして。
これ式の痛み。
ダイビングヒップ行くよ。
I would say not bad for now. At least it's better than the flat one I'm using.
張り込みなさい。これこそが知恵の伝道。治療しないと。イカズチのごとく合図を待て。そりゃジャスティス。ダイビングヒップ。行くよ。そりゃ奥義ヒーローキック。痛くしちゃう。
薬もどこ？
呼吸を整えよう。動け。ヒーロー決断。ヒーロー決断。怖いよ。
Attack. One more time then. Give me a good fighter though.
張り込みなさい。私のお家にいらっしゃい。
命の重みを知りなさい。
治療し。イカズチのごとく。カウンター。行くよ。そりゃ突撃。頭突き。見ててよ。吹き飛べ。ジャスティス。ヒーロー決断。痛くしちゃうかも。動け。行くよ。ヒー
everything not bad if it go well. Okay, I'm just gonna see. Just it. Okay, no mind, I want instantly right off the bat. Nope. Even if this one got defense, I really hope this one did not well though. Okay, never mind. Oh damn. Just pure attack. Okay, never mind. I think I'll just equip this one temporarily for now then. Okay, I guess that this will be the one to be equipped. As for these two, I'll just throw them away after I can know which one I need to throw. Oh. Let's end on. Let's see. With this one. Wait. That would be good though, if it's crit rate. If it's crit rate, I can consider. I'm not even going to do that. Okay, this one not bad. I need a cheaper artifact. Anything out of nowhere. Flat defense. Oh my god. That is pretty great. That's considered not bad, even though it's like 76, 100. This one. 1%. Sure, I have something else with more.
診察の時間だよ。
Oh, that is very, very close.
星とし、無事今日の依頼を達成し。
Oh, she is very, very close to mess up. So I'm gonna assume the pot is more than enough. Actually, if I did not forget, it used to be messed up by today, but... Either way, I can leave Ame Mitsuki to be messed up by the pawn. That's like so damn little bit close. So damn little bit close. Okay, there was this area. I'm gonna assume this is the NPC is the so-called old man, the idol guy. I'm changing her out for...
いつでも準備はできている。
You know, assume this is a guy. That was wrong. Every day they came crashing down. The Russian psychobility is something else. Hi, hello. Oh, it's rare for people to venture up this way. What can I help you with? Is that the... Are you from the children of Echo? I didn't realize there was so interesting infection those days. I've never seen such a close. Not to mention the flying pets. Why are you calling her a pet? Paimon more of a companion. Exactly. Paimon a guy and a companion. Paimon no one pets. And for your information, we are not from the children of Echo either. In that case, this little Tepetisaurus is a great friend that we meet during our travel. Means Paimon and the traveler and this fellow is Ranger. That mountain is it is the Framelock Blessing. Are you planning on taking him into the mountain? Do you know how to get in there? Of course. I'm a puzzle. I tried to get into the mountain once, but it really is a dangerous place. So you're the old man of puzzle. I've been speaking to the Satan, have you? Indeed, I am the idle old man in the flesh, but please call me Muscle. Thank you very much. Wait, why old man? Aye. To the children, they have taken to calling me that. It's hard to explain to outside. My great-grandfather was the younger child of his generation, so my grandfather and my father before me. I might not look it, but I'm a couple of generations above them in pecking order. So they taken to call me an old man. So does that tell you about me and now you want help getting into the mountain? You must be exceptionally strong if you wish to venture inside. I wondered. Could you help me with something else? Earlier adventure had left me somewhat further. You see those rocks in the volcanic activity had less root in the wound. I'm unable to kill them, but I don't suppose you can help me remove them, could you? You can keep anything interesting you find. Really? We can just let them go? Think of it as a reward for your hard work. It's like if you do stumble across something, it may well be more of use to you than to me. In that case, okay. We'll leave it to you then. Oh, they got quite a lot hiding around though. Okay, that needs to kill it. Oh. Hmm? You can have to visit the canyon. I take it that you're someone seeking strength, are you? So here you're really seeing some of the collective of primitive who call strong. Branch of me, they are, if you ask me. But you're pretty lean, not yet one of the dream addict obsessed with the daily lift and lunch press, I guess. I tell you what, all of that is a scam, don't be fooled. Do you hate working out? Well, maybe things aren't as simple as that, but muscle bullshit and the claim that a warrior shrink through from them? That's all nonsense. Notice, the hero of Earth could never have body that was nothing but skin, bone, and muscle. They live in far harsher conditions than we do now, where survival and defense was paramount. To endure pure combat, they will have to deliberately maintain a healthier layer of fats. I'm not sure about that though. Well, I'm sure one of them definitely will be like you, but this slightly chubby build I got from is what a hero of Earth would have. A body that balances impact and agility. Plus, those people of Detroit can't see the truth. Idiot. You don't look entirely convinced. How about this? Try out this Jaws Machine Challenge I contract. I set this location up to train myself, but I won't mind letting you have a go. You just see how powerful a larger build can be in combat once you've given this a shot. Allow me to give you a try. Not bad, you're still a bit behind me. I've been rocking a study job for a while, but trust me, I'm never skipping on my training. Come join me in the celebration office. Not sure about that point, but using the multiplier to climb out of ladder. Game logic. That's what I would call a game logic. Oh, there are treasure here, but huh. Power creep. Oh wait. I was wondering, I feel like I'm missing one. Oh. Hey, the wall! Right here. Seems like the seal opened after the golden pattern through over here. We didn't break it, did we? Should we get ready to run? There's no need for that. I spent years researching that wall of light, but I could never find a way to open it. It's just a shame. Everything behind it had been buried under the rock. For all we know, it's more important route to the satellite city. Yes, one of the city built around the main city to protect it. They say it was one ancient dragon outpost destroyed during the war between Aspelasquus and the dragon. Member of the Soros Valley Association all agreed that the ruin will built as a satellite city to protect the main dragon city located at the center of the volcano. Alright, just as I said before, all this stuff is yours. Thank you for helping to clear away those rocks. You need that? Nah, we're riding out. Oh. This one lead to here. But what about that path there? Okay. Why the choose flying? Off to the framing pig. Started. Oh, chosen of dragon. Ascend to the circuit higher critical. Dude, higher circuit and view the frame. And do you see a bunch of frameworks again? The word feel curious now. Do you mean that if you go, we are closer to the volcano? No. It's almost as if the person who had been to all this time is in that mountain. Anyway, since those things are showing out as we're getting closer to the volcano, that gonna mean that we are on the right track. Let's find the material around here though. Touch. Seriously?
治療しないと。
通常を焼き。
ヒーロー決断。行くよ。ジャスティス。
薬も毒になります。
Kind of curious, they want us to fly? I'm gonna assume that's the case.
烈日よ、私に従え。
Wait, since it says flying, I think I could just change her for shot shot,
今度は誰が騒いでる？
just in case. ょっと待って、why is my damage so low though? No. Probably because floating sky fire circle. What is this path here though? I'm curious. Oh.
無論構わない。アクセル全開。止める勇気はあるか。
It can't be. The path is lead to here though. So I'm kind of curious, but it can't be this specific one. Again, the fog though. Why do they have to add the fog in if you are going up either way? Ooh. Show this side. Oh, so either side will lead to either way to here's the first part. So the E is the first part. So that was indeed the first part. Might as well use this instead. So, do I have to do something? Do I have to...
になり得ます。
行くよ。そりゃ。
ようやくは口に。
この天下で裁く。止める勇気はあるか。
薬も毒に。
I think it's like, do I have to? Oh.
ようやくは口に逃がし。
行くよ。
I feel bad for taking that out. Oh, it just activated on its own. Why make it? Why didn't think it would be so high? Oh, but yeah, this is not as well as my Montauk would be. The meaty guy with the thick skin. That's gonna be the mountain mound. Oh, I mean the volcano mound, right? What a view. It is a view though. But are we supposed when we asked for direction earlier, wasn't we told there are a ton of glaciers in the mountain? Looks like we need to find a way down. Speaking of which, what is that? It looks like some sort of strange statue. Or could it be the statue the one that Kimochi said was a Kokura stone? Oh. What? They really do bring the stolen statue here. Wait, did he just grab the statue and jump straight into the characters? Oh wait, we can find a way to pass through the glaciers just like kind of high out Andre. As long as you grab me just as we end land. Not gonna happen. Never mind the strength problem. Think about how hard the timing will be. And you too, stop worrying with such a craziness. You know what, now you two gone and kill all the tension. It's not just we are high up, don't forget about the gaseous fetus. Oh. Maybe let's make sure we all set before we go. I do have to make sure that we are all set before we go though. Because we know what kind of like fight we're gonna go have. I feel like there is a few things that are missing out on there. Oh, wait. Wait, what? What did I just hit? Force had broken through the sky 5 years ago, less than the hero, aspect of the hero who lead humanity. Only a warrior of such power can. The upgrade is no more than refined than the beast shark. Yet is enough to counter our power. If the trader had not handed the knowledge of fire to another race, no, even without the power of Pakistan, he was right all along. The civilization we human, usually dragon had stagnant for too long. The crushing hand of humanity had ascended the scattered mountain and infringed upon our domain, yet we do not sense their climb. I too, how long has it been since I feel the trail of combat with a warrior such as this? Oh. Are those dragons stupid or something? I mean, like, why would they want to have a fight or something along the line, though? Oh, but either way, this one is gonna assume. I'm slowly descending. Slowly descending. This is gonna take quite a while though. Oh, chosen of dragon. Transmit the internal city, venture into the heart of the Scatter Mountain. Banish the great enemy cloud in Serda, ignite the future fate. Is your head okay? After all, you did fall from really high up. You're not here, are you? You seem fine, how about you? Suddenly look like I'm in one piece. In one piece, are you serious? Paimon just glad you're not hurt. That's quite a new face Paimon just showed me. Ooh, I thought there would be such a huge space underneath this volcano. It's super dark here though. Punch me a torch, Paimon. Keep assuming we have one. Maybe one might even magically manifest itself. Let's just explore the area a bit first, okay? I'm gonna assume that below got nothing. There's a waypoint here though. It's a whole new area! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, there really is a new area, god. A whole new area. Oh, there is a fight.
ようやくは
行くよ。
すぐに直してあげましょう。
治療しないとな。
太陽の炎をアクセル全開。
ようやくは口に逃がす。
To the stream mechanic. Wow. Here's the statue that the Kurosaurus had. They dropped here as well. You kind of look like you, but with big ears and rolling to the ball. Really, you didn't think so? But I'm sure it does. Hey, you're moving. So, dynastic immigrants. Moderate dust accumulation, enjoy. Storage medium activated. Speech with no attraction. Override permit. Personality module correction. So this was some kind of mechanic, not a statue. Well, it does look like those source mechanism, and that string not floating around. I feel like we've seen that before somewhere. When have we stopped moving? What? Ah, it seems my voice module. Well then, on I guess. I have waited you for a long. Oh, sorry, is something the matter? You have you said I have to make that loud noise. You scared Paimon to death. Did I? Then that is well. A dynamic entrance is the only way to leave a lasting impression. Otherwise, I worry you might feel like I was neglecting you. Who are you again? Who am I, you say? Well, the name is Ake, and you may call it. So you may call it. But such thing as name hold little meaning here. Individual destination modification request by record. 150 years after the war, destination changed to one from a list of the fallen. Ake. Yes, indeed. Since then, this body has been named Ake. Let's say we are not yet in a hurry. Let Ake clear away some of the smeagol of the darkness that lie before you. I know you must have your doubt, but please, follow me for now. Ooh. Request. Tell me. There's no statue here, but I shall explain that this place was not always so dark, even though it's undoubtedly the inside of the volcano. However, after the war was over, the entire city was destroyed. After that, such a huge mechanical construct could hardly continue to function. War? Yes, the war between the remaining Dragonborn and the human, the war in which the original master of him was killed. The master of this place is long since dead, and Norse Elf, but the city is a survivor. Who can really say? Perhaps the city too has already ceased to live. Perhaps so many things that once existed was nothing more than an illusion. We each stand to benefit, little one. You get what you came for, and I hope to borrow your power to solve a few problems of mine. And so you must reach the heart of the Scalar Mountain, but alas, the mountain power was cut off during the war. And for all the seal power is like a weak thread that could only entrap a wealth. The odd dedicate that only a human may activate them. In an interesting twist, the poor child who used this method to infiltrate the Scalar Mountain was in the end brought to ruin by someone else using now identical means. Wait, what? such has it ever been. Just as the follower of a tyrant are driven out by a hero, and after many years of wandering, they are destined at truancy in some other one. The world itself, if the world and its affairs are akin to a state play, constant in fact, revenge and revolt, all sin repeat one after another cross-threaded eon. But I'm getting off copy. Okay, activate it and let this multiple capital run a little while longer. Nope. But you is ready to do this now. Hello. Oh. Is that the internal sun or something? Oh. We are inside a mountain, right? Wait, we are inside a freaking volcano. How the hell is this a thing? Summoning hall. Sea of Shifting. Dude, this is a whole new different map though, we're gonna say. And I only explored like 1% of it. What the heck? Have I officially given you its name, by the way? I believe I have not. No matter. Welcome to the first capital city, Tolan. What? The land of primal flame. Oh, my mom was not expecting the volcano to look like this on the inside. Is this really where we are, or did we got yawned into a different spot when we went through the volcano mouth? Oh, this is undoubtedly the Scatter Mountain internal, and even I don't know how long it has been since I saw such a sight. Only when the light shone upon you once more did I see you have mortal soul. My apology. Mere brief indulgence is unnecessary sentimentality. Oh my god. Energy reserve the hibernation improvement, which replace or connect energy storage medium. It seems like dear Etiquette's long SL had left it briefly times. Wait, what do you mean? Is it gonna die? The one you named Etiquette had long ceased to be among the living. To be brief, Tonan required a great amount of energy to be restarted, and no waste can be permitted. You must destroy the seal on one of the other two extra assemble, and the others. Only then can you truly elevate the celestial acid in the center. You're over there? I am fine. We'll meet again. Onwards then, Chosen Dragon. At last, the pain of a body losing its fatality. I am not used to it, even after all these years. The light around Etiquette's gone. It's not moving anymore either. I'm still kind of confused. Was that really Etiquette talking, or was he somewhere else speaking to him? I'm sure we'll find out. True, still about the astral ascender he mentioned earlier. Does he mean something like that big fireball from earlier? What is celestial assault thing? We don't have any idea what that is. Well, let's take a look around and see if we can find those strange thing he mentioned. Speaking of which, didn't it turn out to be the statue Kimochi and Nala was searching for? Let's just bring it along with us for now. we just pick it out like that. Okay. Oh, totally not expecting you just pick out like that. And there is one thing right here. Can't go through this wall, but we can go through this door. Why is the background music so dramatic though? Oh, I thought it was some sort of material that I need. Hope there's no monster around here though. Because it will be making exploration so much easier though. There is quite a lot of these though. The flower. pick up. That one is 152. Oh yeah. Hello? Scanning. This location, the path to the later astral have been sealed. Call astral assembly hub have been activated. Remaining astral assemble must be restable to gain the power needed to reopen the seal. Okay. Scanning. This location, the path remain wait, this isn't etiquette. Even they do the same. Still the celestial also gonna be the one that etiquette say need activating, right? Look like we have to look around for two astral assemble then. I'm gonna assume try to activate break the shield basically over there. Well, the background music is very dramatic now. Oh.
治療しないとな。呼吸を整えよう。カウント。ヒーローキック。
ようやくは口。
赤煙に葬られよ。加速するぞ。悪くない品だ。気に入った。頭上を焼き尽くす。
薬も毒になり得ます。ようやくは口に逃がす。
I wonder if some of the material Vorisa and who required. I wonder if they. Oh, there are some here. There are indeed some here. Okay, that would be so much helpful. How about here? There's still some over there. Let's collect the one for Vorisa first. So what do I need to do with this one? Something like that. Okay, the hell. I dare. That doesn't seem to indicate anything else from there. Oh, he's really going further in. If they put such a big area, I don't believe there is nothing behind that though. I assume there is, but ooh, nice, I just need to collect 9 more. Is that? But the flavor doesn't look like having, so let's go and take a look. Insufficient. Iて。
これ式の痛み。命の重みを知りなさい。治療しないとな。行くよ。ヒーロー決断。
Ah, this area is really not good.
薬も毒になり得ます。
Seriously, I keep dropping into the lava for no reason. Spirit was created by the ancient dragon. Dive into the frame. How do I dive? Image flash through your mind like a warm memory. It's a memory from long ago. The great Savage who once eliminated the world with his long horn changed the landscape within the mountain with but a flap of his wing. Lion he served as the messenger and harborage, converging frame to in many forms float. Then the Great King established as a repository for all memory and wisdom. Tal is the sacred city of Tolan created. Thus is the dome is original from. This is the first memory preserved in the lid of the blazing frame. Oh, I see a bezel. Oh, I can do that. Don't need to fight them. Just destroy the... Let them drown. Oh. Oh.
薬も毒になり得ますさあ
呼吸を整えよう動けそりゃチャンス頭突き突撃そう
I think this area is just filled with the abyssal.
食べられるかな
Oh, As you immerse in the liquid, image fresh through your mind like warm memory. Many dragons once immersed themselves in the lake of flame, and thus the information and wisdom carried within the liquid flowed into their mind. But that was in ages past. None now came to this place to seek wisdom. Instead, those crystallization of sagacity came to be used as proof of strength. To think that such an object might push an entire species to the next generation would be used as not powerful weapon. When the flame lord of the many dragon forged death on account of the pitch black shadow that purged him, when humans populate outside of the volcano raised their banner of resistance, perhaps many violence could have suppressed the unease that people felt in their heart. Image fresh through your mind like yes, there are many years in the prior dragon Sarah and the first human god tumble together into the volcano thought. The scarcity is prepared, having been sealed, whether through the loss of primal frame or to adapt to realm now ruled by humanity, the ancient dragon have forsaken both wisdom and form. Although were reduced to ash when the final blazing in their breasts burned up, the silver-white shadows step alone into the turbulent blazing pool that lie within the ever more solidity city. He knows he can no longer obtain new wisdom from it, but why? He asks himself. Perhaps it is because memory too is a hard to come by experience, so he lies in self-mockery, for there are many figures he can now only meet here. Before that, is there any other place that we can go? Oh, that does not look good. What was that? Oozing core. Corrupted by DB corrupted by the abyss. Any approach will be targeted. Only immense impact on entire using huge amount of crystal can affect. Huh.
薬も毒になり得ます。ようやくは
通常を焼き尽くす。もっと早く、もっと強く。私に
薬も毒になり得ます。
Continue to lose their HP. I think in Nala there is servers or travel able to resist him. Bahura.
あとで手を拭きましょうね。
遅刻遅刻。ぶつからないように。
Oh, is that the... Oh god. What do I need to do here? Obliteration, not. Reactivate the giant ball. That activated one of them. Beside the flaming pool, the silver, white, and ash written shadow conquer as such. Phase 2 experimental verification is complete. I name the thing that shall purify all and evolve all. Hazel closely of the sharpening sky fire. Not that this method name shall lose meaning in display very soon after all. It must be activated and actively attached to serve as the countermeasure against corruption. Before they are completely warped by the abyss, they will self-destroy and eliminate its influence. But how will you accurately identify a target as having been corrupted? A controllable specimen. Self-experimentation. Has anything deserted you? Oh, this too is... Well, if nothing else, this dissipate body may still serve in this metal. So you shall be the least likely to survive once this system is activated then? Has the abyss at last rotted your mind, or do you simply wish for all of your kin to be such little faith you have in your people, all the Lord had consented to this, save you. They merely follow your plan as the blind, never once considering the true meaning behind the scheme. This action does not have my consent. That meant the little destruction shall also be reborn. I have made my mind as such. I feel this is as much time as I can spend away each day. In any case, I shall activate it once it's all be prepared. There is no room for a different cause. I am still searching for another way. Are you certain that you are not bathing the world in flame over some personal grudge? Perhaps. I will do anything it takes to keep our shadow fall beyond the circle of this world. Our shadow fall. Besides, another way you say, will you really find what you seek from those humans of yours? You are in too deep already, I see. I once tried to make you understand, but just as it was with those of our line who sought wisdom through pool of flame, knowledge and acceptance are two different things. If you believe that I simply wish for destruction, whereas you have a world you wish to construct, then stop me, slay me, prove yourself to me. But know this, Kugan, there is being not prophecy, simply advice from one who once walked this path. A day shall come when you shall tread the same road as I. I wonder, will this lead me to the one I wish to go towards? Maybe. Oh.
薬も毒になる。調整。ようやくは口に逃がす。
No idea what's that. Alright, 1, 2. There is quite a few here. Oh. Oh, one more. In that new area, that would be sweet. Oh, it's leading me to somewhere. And placing back. What the hell, freaking place a stone in there though. That's the freaking ground, for goodness sake. A secret source idea is simply summoned by some invisible force. Where is this leading me to though? That's all very nice from here though. Huh. But do we have to like go in one big circle? It's quite a lot easier to explore here, but I'm gonna assume this is the next area I'm stopping. Is it stopping? It stopped. Thank you. Ah.
治療しないとな。この天下でさばく。はい、私ヒーロー決断。行くよ。ジャスティス。そう、頭突き。呼吸を整えよう。これを山の痛み。はい。
Right here. To make sure that I'm actually running in the right direction. This place was once sealed. Break the shield outside to unleash the power contained in this place. The thing lock up. I don't know if I had enough strength. Do you think we can charge up there? There's no power. Collect some of the material needed. Technically, I can. Because I have more than enough. Pushing the stone. I wanna find. Oh, it's just right here. How about we try pushing? They can be pushed. They can be pushed. Right, if that's the case. Oh yeah. Wait, if I...あ、痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。
ようやくは口に見ます。
Right, the shield, so is this one much easier? Here. Not fully done yet. How about it? Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't hit.
の登場だ。もっと早く、もっと強く。
頭上を焼き尽くす。
So I need to rush on.
遅刻遅刻。ぶつからないように。
Activate. Oh, at least this part is not corrupted by the piece yet. That's good to know. The scene materialized before you like some logistic memory. Operation stream along countless convolution, floating spectrum path that shift across the layer platform. The accumulate precedent causally under immense pressure into a floating controllable ball. We've done it. Your potential all around you. You're the one who mastermind this, but is no way inferior to Star Fortune. Then, outside the experimental side, as though woefully unrelated to this momentarily. Congratulations are in order, creating something equivalent to a celestial body in a miniature. An extra assembly? Is it truly a great achievement comparable with lunar reconstruction? That one would surely have tucked their wing in and not a congratulation to you. Were they still with us? If you had been willing to help, it might have been completed long ago. I have no interest in it. But you should help me, Gurudhan. We have driven all the Uplanchula over into the deepest of Molten Alley, yet once his master awakened, it will surely bring another catastrophe upon our people. How very noble of you, creating this thing to protect your pitiable burden. Owl. It is only the beginning, my days are numbered. I must forge a path for the Dragonborn before the pitch shadows smooth us all. Or perhaps you should let them find their way. Forgive my forthrightness, but the path you plan to create may be too narrow for our kind. The narrow way must be walked, though your time runs short when waiting became a luxury. In all waiting, I say, a time will come, Program, when your day will go down like the sun behind the hill, and you will understand. Then you shall make the same decision as I have. My king, my elder brother, O Lord who gave me life on the day you yourself were born. On this alone I cannot concede to you. Did we just see what happened when this fireball was made? You saw that too, Paimon? Yeah, Paimon saw it super clear this time. The one surrounding this cake platform has to be the dragon who used to live here. But who was the two people who were speaking then? Weird. Anyway, the seal on the place will have been broken now, right? Wait. It's... the NPC. Is this how they look like? Quite a detail, I would say. Huh. Oh, how the hell they appear from nowhere? Is it? So I have to go back. Is that a path? That lead me back? Wait, what?
ようやくは口に逃がし。
Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. So this does bring me to somewhere. Above or return? Okay. Oh my goodness. What the hell is that thing there? Is it trying to indicate that there was something that attacked them through those things? It's not like one or two though, there's quite a few now that I notice it. Okay, this one is going outwards though. Oh, don't tell me there is something right above here though. They're going upwards. There was something here. Oh, I don't know. I thought it was it was some sort of like paraculus though.
冒険者の生活はどうやら性に合っているようだ。
Did you just break down? Doesn't matter, that is. Yeah, it's like in the middle of nowhere for goodness sake.
悪くないしな。気に入った。
薬も毒になり。ようやくは口に入し
呼吸を整えよう。はい私。よいしょ。食べられるかな。
Quite a lot of shinies here though. Although I do feel a little bit bad taking from them. assume that I just need to go back here. This is really like 29%. The Lost City. It seems to have finally restored the two Astral Assembly to normal operation. Soon, the Pilokistan concentration here will be sufficient to reactivate the communication device. In the meantime, please wait a little longer. You have really done well for a human. Wait, you're back to talking again? I am not. Allocate assistant had dissipated in field not long ago. In fact, though name matter little here, the name left to this body is Almighty Amaru, the Hollow Lord. The original bearer of this name was a fool true and true. You may simply name it Amaru. Amaru? In life, he was an arrogant, unrestrained in speech, brainless and irritating, but in the war, he held the photo of the shield until his final breath. That is the very spot. That is why I placed the secret source server who once waited on him here. It is happy to guard us all in his master place, also I imagine. Increase in pistol grain and concentration detected. Circuit check complete. Light Swift Celestial Asset restarted. It appears that we're almost done. Please proceed deeper within. The deeper within just below. Dude, how deep is this damn place, for goodness sake? There's a second layer to it. You don't look like you're doing so hot. Is that the abyss? Indeed, abyssal creature invade the city like an irreversible precedent. At this point, it may even be impossible to contain their march completely without bringing the scattered mountain itself down around us. When you discover one abyssal creature, then perhaps your home is already completely infested with those that. Why do those guys have to be so creepy about it? We'll chop off their leg. That put a stop to any marching they will do. Oh, how very wise and insightful. Now all we need to do is just find their leg. As if I want to say that with a straight face. That is a shame, little one, but I fear most abyssal creatures may not lead late for locomotive. Only by destroying the shadowy fort that bar our path may you pass through this place and reach the scattered mountain hut. Nothing can be done now to restore the glory this ravaged city had of old, but neither should its castle be left to the tender mercy of those dark creatures. Don't you have those big fireball? That's right. Don't you use them to fight the abyss? Fireball? You mean the Astral Assembly? Nah, they may only trigger mutant annihilation on contact with the abyss. Otherwise, they will be indeed be corrupted and embraced by the dark. The city had been sealed for too long, and the abyssal assembly had been prevented from moving freely to maintain its stability. Oh, those dragons. The heart of the category was re-eradicated after Toland was established, and the first secret source dragon idols then got over it. You must obtain a permit to gain access to the heart. But the power source of the idol had also been corrupted. We must find some ways to reactivate it. Day. Warning function damage. Shut down immediately. Look like this machine is... Okay, but... Keep pressing on. A new secret source servant shall guide you there. And this is the map of the secret city called I will await you at... Oh. He really just does whatever he feel like. Not much we can do but forge ahead and see if we can rob a new... True, that is a lot of area. Better explain this. I'm gonna assume there is a lot of area. This one is bigger than the others. Messaging me again so soon. Apology, but there is no entry regarding you log in my data log. But human this far down, this has not happened in the last in at least 500 years. Wait, you're not Arasu or Erika, are you? There are indeed individuals referred to as such, but I'm neither of them. I believe there must be some misunderstanding. I am a prototype created to assist Lord Shukrus to information recording, so I have no name. Wait, no, not that I have no name. I am only intelligent secret source servant without a master. Even after Lord Shukrus fell, I was still in charge of the most basic city maintainer and information recording function. However, some record has been lost due to invasion of Secretary 4, so I do not have data regarding my name. Yeah, seems like we got the wrong guy. Dragon Robot. It is fine. This robot is here, but it doesn't seem too bright. Probably isn't the guy who used the machine to talk to us. But it did say that he's in charge of record keeping and stuff, right? Why don't we ask it what it knew then, you know, about how we can reach the heart? Maybe that's what that guy intended. First thing first, I'm going to just collect these first. I'm gonna do other games daily, because if I keep delaying, I will turn to forget about other games daily as well. So I'm gonna do Star Wheel first.
答えはないんだからくるくるこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね思考を広げる夢中になってくるりん西風になって出発はっいいかよダイヤモンドあげるね答えはないんだからくるりんいらぬごま崩れてくるくるはっとどうぞ西風になって答えはないんだからこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねくるりん思考を広げる西風になって出発晩秋伊豆杉くるくる答えはないんだからダイヤモンドあげるね答えはないんだから
They really showcased the farming god. This is a very old set. They recommend that. マジかよ。あ。What's this?
あなたと私で響き合う。命令を待つわ。
私はこの道義を貫き通す。いつでも抜ける。
わたんな。わーた。
この木を逃さず。望むところだ。終わりだ。
Okay, now to jump back to Genshin.
昆虫は本能的に光を追うが、人間も同じだ。希望という名の光を追っている。
How do we enter the heart of the Scatter Mountain? The entry is at the newly excavated entrance, descending to the deepest fissure of the mountain, where of the volcano, where it is defended by a secret source, Dragon Idol. Moreover, any who wish to gain access to the heart must also obtain a permit. Only then can you gain the acknowledgement of the secret source Dragon Idol that stand guard. Heart of the Scatter Mountain, also known as... I have no idea how to pronounce that. Where can we get this permit? According to the agreement and edict issued by the Lord... I really hate those words that I don't understand. The descender. Proceed into the chamber of duration to obtain an application and then wait for the permit to be issued. What about the energy source required by the secret source Dragon Idol? Now searching. No correspond data entry category overheard that irrelevant data, like so much else, have become lost due to the abyssal corruption of the city. If you can limit the abyss influence and retrieve the data, perhaps you might find the entry you seek. I have marked out a potential data storage location for you. Please eliminate the abyssal corruption, present there to restore the area. Do you have any inquiry? No more question. Let's get going. There's quite a lot of area around.
加速するぞ。
コーチの登場だ。はい、私。
頭上を焼き尽くすこの天下で裁く。
Oh my god, there's a Holuchia base here. with one dead here. Oh my. I can't move. Dude, I seriously can't move. Seriously. Why is it only where I have a shooting game there? Oh. よし。
変わろう。アクセル全開。
遅刻。コーチの登場だ。もっと早く、もっと強く。はい、私。
Oh, I assume those are that I need to take out.
見ててよ。時間が。
止める勇気は
雷のごとく合図を待て。
薬も毒になる。
赤煙に葬られよ。加速するぞ。
もっと早く、もっと。頭突き。
ようやくは口に。
この天下で裁く。
Oh. Keeping saving the place here.
食べられるかな。
食べないでください。
呼吸を整えよう。ダイビングヒップ。 治療しないとな。
I don't trust these chests.
薬も毒になります。
Really?
命の重みを知りなさい。
合図を待てよな。吹き飛べ。突撃。
石煙に葬られよ。
もっと早く治療しないとな。オフヒーローキック。
私に従え。
薬も毒。
Good. How the hell you appear right here?
太陽の炎。
コーチの登場だ。呼吸を整えよう。よく見とけ。カウント。
ようやくは口にも。
いくよ。突撃。セレクト。
石煙に葬られよ。
さあ、婦人観来です。薬も。
イカズチのごとく。そう、動け。
変わろう。止める勇気はあるか。
頭突き。ジャスティス。キラキラしてる。
Is those hidden area? But this one, nothing. How about here? Also nothing. You mean to say that there is really nothing much here, huh? But what about this? Record left for the Flame Stealer. My beloved son is born just as I planned it. How beautiful he is, such a flawless creation. I can feel the blood of the dragon floating through his veins. Though my brother, should he lay eyes upon him, would struggle to deserve his true lineage at first glance. Bestruggled by their fetal flesh, human souls are forever incapable of fully realizing their will. But not so my beloved son, for he shall surpass all of humanity and take his rightful place as the prodigy of my story. He who made choice laid out before him, the choice I envisioned would be all be meaningless. Huh. It's quite something. Since they closed that gap, I'm gonna assume here is the gap. This is the only one that cannot be opened. Where the hell would the other be? Oh. Wait, what? Okay, 熱い熱い。
治療しないとな。
Earlier that was a detour. Now I assume I need to use that. Good job, 2 thumbs up. Oh. I knew you would arrive, so I prepared a well-considerable plot and circumference. Though I know you are only being polite, I'm glad to see you. So easy after all. Why are you calling yourself this time? This time my name belongs to a scrum from the Chamber of Deliberation. In truth, he rarely ever touched quill or ink himself. Not since the secret servant were invented anyway. I want you. You may address me so. Alright then, I want you. Sound like, how are you doing? Are you here to help us with the Scattered Mountain Hub permitting? If you are, without it, the astral assembly in the heart of the Scattered Mountain will attack upon detecting any unauthorized entry. I have extracted record from R1U. According to them, the permit required to enter the heart of the Scattered Mountain had been placed above the Chamber of Deliberation. For that cause, I had no choice but to set foot in this place. The constraints of arrogant fool. This assembly of those who glorify in their powerlessness. Not to mention a den of pretenders claiming the right to judge their own kind. A dragon judge. Is it just me or is that familiar somehow? I feel you imagine quite the different beast. Good. We shall see where they hidden the permit. It seems like they had left it over there. Did they even think to hide it at all? It seemed quite an empty shell. Hey, what with those rim hound? Oh, that means the permit. Gate security may have been neutralized, allowing them to take advantage of the opening and enter. Wait, what should we do then? No matter, we only activate the Chamber of Deliberation repair and purifications facility they are over there. Wait. Wait, what? Shadow for threat detected. How come I never imagine that those sort of mechanic inside the place like this? Those monsters never took a chance. If it was built to outlaws the very Aeon themselves. So shiny Paimon want to touch it. Dude! Dude! Oh, that is a bit too fast! Not only does it brittle with defense, it's even capable of self-repair. It would be best not to. It is not. It will not distinguish between friend or foe. It simply consumes everything it touches. A crass and brutal approach. The design those who come up with. Still, we can use it to open the seal covering the permit, right? It will, Sean. Anyway, let's find a way to make this thing ascend, shall we? So I think I... Call of the Dragon. They only appear after the golden barrel passed through them. Ah, most versatile pre-over frames. I present you. Perhaps it would be best to keep a distance from the human pool. Wait, what? That's a bit too fast. I haven't read what the hell happened. There's a chest. The conversation. Sometimes when you want them to be slow, they go fast. When you want them to be fast, they go slow. なぜだろう? Upstart human friend. It's about a little hard, a bit hard. Your library is a heart of the skeleton. Your leadership. Yeah, I don't know. The Prince of Achor, the True Trader. Are you qualified to wield the authority to rule? Oh. Hmm. Various one, Jade Maiden, River of Secret, Patrol of Peter Spring, Toxic Rain. Now that all Lord of Prisoners begin. What is the fourth Lord? Dude, this is quite a scribble. So they did have some sort of like a council. Huh. Dude, the damage is a lot to one.
薬も毒になり 後で手を拭きましょうね。この箱、あまり清潔ではないかもしれません。
Oh, I was wondering. Very bad weapon. Sell more indulgence. You may struggle to comprehend the mind-numbing stupidity. This circle disnumber is no way represent a genius belief. They simply sought a means to seize the authority. Authority is power, and obsession with power is partly to situation in us. Receipt, scattered judgment, receipt. Motion for execution of what is the meaning of this? Against all expectation, you will call for execution of your own flesh and blood at such a critical time. What kind of explanation do you wish for? The word I wish to speak, the word I must speak, have already been made clear in my proposal. I accuse the 8 Lord among us of betraying our kind and thus request her immediate execution. Instead of pressing me yet again on the matter you already know, why not first question the 8 Lord herself to see what she may say in her defense? As you can see, I'm merely searching for an excuse, one you cannot find, to explain your own betrayal. You name me a traitor, 12 Lord. If I truly were one, you will be lying at my feet, begging for mercy to save your pitiful life. As my beloved daughter, you have no right to make such accusations. She has chosen a path just as I chosen to remain loyal to our Soviet. If a weak woman like you cannot even kill her or maintain the authority granted to you by our Soviet, then what? That is your fault, neither mine or her. Wait, what? It's a powerful warrior worthy of respect. Even in my eyes, he has shown himself worthy of facing me in combat. Why were a crystal curious? If you cannot defeat a puny human, then truly you all deserve to perish. Yeah, my regret for you, Lord, does not sway me sufficiently. For what? 4 is 4, against is 2. Final tally, consensual reach. So wait, isn't there like one right here? Because I just kind of like exploit. Wait, what? There'll be some way to get to it. There must be some way to get to it. Oh. Wait a second. Do I hit them with it? What do I do though? Oh, do I just roll back? No. Do I walk on top? Oh! I walk. Ooh. Oh, I'm going towards it. Hit it! Yes! Somehow I managed to kill that.
地面から生えてきたの？
Dude. I was trying to go to the record bar. Impeachment inquiry. Upon the initiative of the second law who proposed a joint impeachment. Have been deliberately erased. Huh. So this thing is the permit. At least, oh dear. Another pair of. Oh, it's moving down. Training complete. That was a wrap, finally. Guess we got the permit to enter the heart of the Scatter Mountain or whatever now. No, as I said before, this is merely the permit empty shell. A device made from a single skill beneath of information concerning his owner cannot be converted into a permit. Otherwise, it would have became some sort of master key to be used by any old dragon. Quickly, bring a dragon of suitable status to the stand. Where are we supposed to find a dragon? Hey, wait. Does ring drop count? Not at the moment. No. Then what should we do? Long ago, after the Grey Savior entered the heart of the Scatter Mountain, there were some who had the authority to, yet did not activate this permit. Perhaps this conspicuous specimen was placed here for that purpose. Long ago, in a more progress time, when the foreign community yet project its strength beyond the boundary, thus devote their strength to extending the limit of the known world. But in the end, there was always a limit to power. When the Abyss swallowed the Dark-Winged Lord, the Celestial New reshaped the world and... The dream of all became echoed in the void. Those who once saw the majestic wind now scramble in the dust. Yet, even so, no race are willing to break the shackle that strength imposed. The world of all who have been extinguished long ago, no beginning will be welcome in a world reborn. There should be no place for such incubers. Even to honor their beloved master, even in such a place, they place their hope in the king who will never again regain his facility, praying that he will emerge once more and solve all their problems. A race reliant on the protection of the strong, a fertile world that cannot survive without the Almighty. Definitely look like Okanagan. What if they build it based on that? That is the permit. You can see the whole skeleton city from here. Huh. It does look like Okanagan. The shadow of a glory unhappy past. You wish to know the final outcome of that trial? Of course, those who called the scattered judgment knew that the master of all light and flame was simply forging death. But when the true king only occasionally killed might make an appearance in the flesh. The 13 lord and 3 prince who before could not stop speaking hastily withdraw their word, and the whole trial descended into flare and thus dissolved. Later on, the 3 princes would be slaves in battle against humanity, while 10 of the 13 lords fell when the Scarlet City of Talons collapsed, with one remaining in Chikin Utokan. But one lord survived to the present day, though doubtless not in the form that it would wish to maintain. Alright, let's continue to the heart of the Scattered Mountain. There all lies buried, including a yawning for the journey end. My duty should soon be discharged in full, Chosen of Dragon. If only you could have seen this place at the fullest splendor, its truest beauty. So touch the flame and win permission to reach the Scattered Mountain heart. One again, was just used to using that name. Still, the permit to enter the heart of the Scarlet Mountain is ours at last. The light on this side is gone. Aquila Reef. That's a very specific word.
悪くない品だ。気に入った。
So there is other area to explore, but there below. Oh, I do need to return to that. Okay, I got the permit. Reading new data recovery category detected. Entry concerning source mechanic energy core have been updated. Phyllogiston is the main form of energy that power source mechanism, a bit in a condensed form that closely resembles light. Stable amount of precise unit may be generated by the control reaction known as data loss, allowing for more precise control over energy release. The energy that a source mechanic requires is dependent on both size and the complexity of its operating logic. The quality of Phyllogiston unit a secret source servant requires is data loss. But the larger secret source dragon idol in fact requires less significant 3 in numbers. Information is energy and energy is information. The data carrier you retrieve counts as a single unit. So 1 unit is 1 fireball. Yes, there is one way to look at it. You restore a unit that had been corrupted by the abyss. Only then I could extract anything from it. They can also be used as substitute energy source for abyss corrupted source mechanic. Do you have any other inquiry, or do you wish to mark out the next location where retrievable data might be stored? Please mark the next. Affirmative, it has been marked. Please clear the abyss corrupted zone as soon as possible to receive the data stored there. From there, the data may be restored, preserved, and maintained such as that the required content may be accessed. Do you have any inquiry, or do you wish to mark up? How do you enter the hut? The entry is at the newly excavated entrance. Descend into the deepest fissure of the volcano where it is defended by a secret society dragon idol. More but anyway which must permit only then I mean I really get it. Let's access the data recover. So we need 3 small fireball in total. Might as well do it. If you are going there, I'm gonna assume the other area also will be required as well.
止める勇気はあるか？
コーチの登場だ。時間が。
Did it just run my freaking body?
遅刻遅刻。
良薬は口に。
もっと早く、もっと強く。頭突き。オフ。ヒーローキック。ヒーロー剣山。
薬も毒になり。
はい。私。治療しないとな。コーチの登場だ。イカズチのごとく行くよ。ヒーロー剣山。キラキラしてる。
Oh, it's moving. What do I do here though? After Fortin Solid. So what do I do here now? Oh. Those covered, they're tossing mud ball. Who's throwing the mud ball again? My character! Seriously? I need this. There's big guy who ran out with. That's a very huge pillar though. Just in case. Second unit. There's something here. Oh. Eh? It lead to here? Okay, never mind. It. 熱。
薬も毒になり得ます。
治療しないとな。
The heck? Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, Doko. Where will it be? Seems to be indicating there has to be something. There has to be something. We're here though. Oh!
薬も毒になり得。合図を待てよ
な。この天下で裁く。
治療しないとな。
That was definitely a mini. But why is it with them though? Unless... It's quite not able to explore here, but what am I supposed to do? Can I even hit those things? I even pop the balloon. Wait, how am I supposed to take them out? Do it. I wonder.
も毒に。
治療しないとな。
How am I supposed to?
薬も毒になり。
治療しないとな。呼吸を整えよう。
How is it that she's running all the way there? This is a very confusing puzzle for me though. There's one more. I just need to... We'll have to wait a bit more there. Yes. Okay, finally.
地面から生えてきたの？
ようやくは口に見ます。
Prisma up the next area. Armament Armament? How am I supposed to do anything though?
薬も毒になり得ます。よっ。
治療しないとな。
すぐに治し。
石煙に葬られよ。止める。
呼吸を整えよう。よく見とけ。どいてくれ。ヒーローキック突撃。
烈日よ、私に従え。
ようやくは口に見ます。
イカズチのごとく合図を待て。
変わろう。聞け。太陽の方向を。コレクションに加えよう。
Kind of wonder that I should be using this path instead.
と早く、もっと強く。遅刻遅刻。
通常を焼き尽くす。
キラキラしてる。時間が。
あ、
治療しないとな。
What the hell happened?
イカズチの加速するぞ。カウントスタート。
キラキラしてる。遅刻遅刻。
Huh.
吹き飛べ。遅刻遅刻。
Damage. Even the Holotree never have a good ending, girl. Oh, at least I don't need to fight them.
薬も毒になり得ます。
加速するぞ。
で
遅刻遅刻。行くよ。
烈日よ。
良薬は口に逃がし。
変わろう。
コーチの登場だ。動け。
薬も毒。
頭上を焼き尽くす。石煙に葬られよ。
良薬は口に逃がし。
変わろう。
もっと早く、もっと強く。それジャスティス。頭突き。名を照らす炎よ。いや、
この天下で裁く。
薬も毒に。
烈日よ。私に従え。
呼吸を整えよう。合図を待てよな。ヒーロー決断。ヒーロー決断。治療しないとな。
変わろう。アクセル全開。
良薬は口に逃がし。命の重みを。
石煙に葬られよ。
私にヒーロー決断。ヒーロー決断。
頭上を焼き尽くす。
治療しないとな。もっと早く、もっと強く。急げー。ふう。キラキラしてる。吹き飛べ。
What am I supposed to do?
吹き飛べ。
That's what?
キラキラしてる。
curious. How is it that I didn't know that I can just attack them though? The harm protocol. Where is going though?
私に従え。
ようやくは口に言います。
Ah, my god! Dude, the camera freeze, and I had a moment. Dude, I never asked you to run while you run.
昆虫は本能的に光を追うが、人間も同じだ。希望という名の光を追っている。
Let's close our journey.
悪くない品だ。気に入った。
Alright, so I just need to rush in to hit this one. Dude, I don't know where those raw appeared. Okay, at least now I know this one is to do this. Now, here's the pod. Bad ancient sign of corrosion. Perhaps we should give it the permit to replace and the replace energy. Permit to the scatter hard. And the energy. But it's purple in color though. It seems to be corrupted. Proceed deeper. You just need to fly. You stay on in the end of the room. There is definitely a beast though. This is a piece of power. A really bad feeling. Dude. It's like freaking the core of the earth, is it not? If there is even one that we're talking about. Oh my. Is this? What the heck? Dude, that's frick. Dude, that's very corrupted. Well, where am I supposed to land though? I don't assume that's waypoint. Where the hell is that thing there? Dude, we're walking on it. I thought there is such a huge space underneath the volcano. It's a wall-to-wall abyss in here. Now, one thing about it, the abyss covering the entrance probably crawl out from down here. The power of blazing fire round rests within you. Go far and finish the great enemy, Krulot in shadow. Why this fuzzy warm strength primal feel all over? And that's a little question. Let's use this to send the abyss back in right here and now. So I use a strong team. Actually, more like let's not gonna be a very good play button again. Press the self destruct button. How many more do I have to go for? But I don't think there's any final character being released though. Hey, yeah, give me this.
ようやくはついに命の重み。
カウント。
危険、太陽の本能。
治療しないとな。合図を待てよな。
この天下で裁く。これ以上
薬も毒になる。
ヒーロー決断。ヒーロー決断。行くよ。チャンス。治療しない。もっと早く。もっと強く。見ててよ。
責任に葬られよ。
薬も毒になり得ます。
I just need one more. But then again, also fine with even more.
苦尽甘来だ。
危険、太陽の本能。
もっと早く、もっと強く、合図を待つ。はい、私。行くよ。
責任に葬られよ。加速するぞ。
はい、私。カウント。
止める勇気はあるか。危険、太陽の本能。
Listen.
おう。うん。はあ。
Hmm.
おう
Oh, am I supposed to go here? Attack this one.
治療しないとな。呼吸を整えよう。動け。はい、私。名を照らす炎よ、闇を滅せよ。せい。頭突き。はあ。えい。あいそ。いや。時間が。時間が。遅刻。
Oh my god, they are running away from me. Oh.
ようやく
イカズチのごとく合図を待てよ。
変わろう。石煙に葬られよ。
治療しないとな。
What is I supposed to do about that?
遅刻遅刻。
6 of them. Whoa. They just fired it without giving anything. Huh. What am I standing though? Head to the device on the center. What do I look like? Ah. Why does... A finale of Ember Forge. The current story seems to be related to your past adventure. Would you like to have a quick... Yes. Having obtained the talisman, you open the path to the rune of the sin of the stolen frame together. Uh-huh. Lost Traveler. Oh, okay. In order to retrieve the Jade of Return, the adventure take you to... After driving off the wicked dragon that attacked and successfully boarding the shield. Finally retrieve the important token needed to undo the blessing of the Flame Lord. Do they actually let us take a screenshot of that? Just gonna screenshot like that first. Trackable quest nearby. Offer up the golden end. Offer up the golden entry key. One need to offer up to dispel the good flame lock blessing that presently affected your body. Just like that. Chosen of Dragon. Ignite the scattered flame to Chinese creation. From the Cinder City. And the journey start. Give. So after giving it, Ooh. Enter the light. Dude, when you say enter the light, it's... So once we are in there, we can activate the scatter frame and cure Rindron. That way he'll be able to grow healthy, right? Thinking about only we should have done tons of stuff on this journey and killed lots of trial created by the sin of the stolen frame. We might have bust up with Okan, that super famous tyrant. But it turned out to be Coco in the end and not as bad as a guy that we thought. And came to think of it, all that sin of stolen frame stuff was kind of weird, but whatever, let's get going. And let the scatter frame of the mountain clench. Oh, the next part of the story is slightly connected. It's tightly connected. For the best experience, it is recommended you continue when you have ambient time to complete it. Eh? Ambient time. I guess that will be the next stream then. It's tightly connected, and I was like, yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. Turned out that it is really bad. That's a lot. No. Guess we'll have to wait until the next stream. But the exploration almost 80%. Damn. The Lost Holy City and the Minium Seeker. I'm gonna assume the one I'm doing right now is the one there. If this one need ambient timing, this is gonna take quite a long while to do though. And just in this area, it's already 74% already? Damn. What about Nalan itself? Chat map. 53. Oh. Totally not expecting the quest to be that long though. If we say ambient time, it definitely will normally mean quite a long quest, and oh my goodness. Activate the Aquila Whip through the eyes of the dragons. Wait, I thought it was a... It's a different person now? You're so skinny. Have you been eating properly? But all the food got eaten by my guy. No matter what your reason or struggle might be the first rule must eat well. Since you make it to tech, you've truly seen the warrior from the collective of plenty, right? Out of the goodness of my heart, let me give you a piece of advice. Never trust those guys who are obsessed with crunching about muscle. The fact that the Archon bless us is a precious gift. Giving out all the delicious food and losing your fat just to chase some fleshy muscle. That's the dumbest thing ever. Who the hell even think out of this life, for goodness sake? Even the force ball will pity you. And honestly, if you're talking about what look good, this whole muscle worship thing will only became popular in the last few decades. My grandpa told me back in his day, people actually prefer slightly fuller figure. So don't let anyone mislead you into thinking going down the wrong path to lose weight. Dude, but isn't like losing weight the most important thing for your health? But if one day you end up like my relative from collective of plenty and decided to lose weight in the name of strength, there's something else I remember. When it came to agility, warrior with slightly chubby build can be as nimble as fish, but when it came to strength, those skinny guys had no match for us. If you need proof, look at the jar at the training ground. With my build, I can easily sprint through without breaking a single jar. I bet even the skinny one couldn't. Run through the skull as far as you can, but make sure not to break any of the jar. Without breaking the jar. Like... Dude, why are you going to break it? Cool. Ilimani, you seem like gained some weight again. Congrats. Ah, thanks. Should quit. Good news. By the by, I just talked to another skinny guy out dieting the other days. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Hey, what about you? Been eating out? Been eating great. That's what I like to hear. Eat more, get nice and chubby. No thanks. In case anyone want to know, it's just basically me don't want to get any heart attack issue. Jaw mashing record is insane. Just a little short of my best. Even challenged me here pretty well too. Well, not bad. Didn't expect you to be so good. Almost beat the two of us. Honestly, if you gain a bit more weight, he might actually beat us. Yeah, totally possible. But honestly, you're still a bit too skinny. You got room to bulk up, that's saying. That's a pro for you. I'm pro for you too. But seriously, you should eat more at every meal. No skipping meal, no dieting. We are so disappointed if you did. I know. I'm just gonna eat less. I think that solved that issue. Since this one is gonna be very long, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, there is also this one that I have not done yet for some reason. And then this one, I'm sure around here there's also a few more. I'm sure go and collect. Oh, did they actually respawn already? Oh, they actually respawn already. Oh, sweet. Oh, some of them respawn already. Nice.
呼吸を整えよう。
薬も毒になり得ます。
雷のごとく治療しないとな。
変わろう。引け。太陽の炎。
薬も毒になり
呼吸を整えよう。カウント。
変わろう。
治療しないとな。
石煙に葬られよ。
薬も毒になり得ます。
アクセル全開。
ダイビングディープ。見ててよ。いや、時間が。コーチの登場だ。
変わろう。
Wait, where is it though? Where could it be? What would? Huh? Oh, what the hell came from there? What is...
治療しないと。もっと早く、もっと強く。吹き飛べ。ジャスティス。やったー。急げー。
Doesn't seem like this one. Where is it? Door? Door? Is it running in circles though? Computer is nearby. Seriously, I have no idea. Where is it though? Sort of. I don't see where's the remaining one. Unless I'm missing some spot. Oh, this spot. Alright, let's complete that part. Now to here. Dude, I finally cry up to that point. Dude.
薬も毒になり得ます。
コーチの登場だ。
通常を
行くよ。ヒーロー決断。治療しないとな。カウントスタート。
薬も毒になり得ます。
Is that a local legend?
ようやくは口に。
通常を焼き尽くす。
よく見とけ。合図を待て。やっと終わったか。くらえ。行くよ。やり治療しないとな。
変わろう。アクセル全開。
もっと早く、もっと強く。
ようやくは口に逃がし。
治療しないとな。
ようやくは口に逃がし。
Dude, they can freaking draw love at me. Well, that's not my concern for now. T plus 45. I need at least 105. 105 minus 73. 32. Dude, the way she can just fly off the edge is... It can be a problem though. The way you just fly off the edge.
薬も毒になり得ます。
この天下で裁く。
吹き飛べ。治療しないとな。
There is still some more here. I was like, I still need at least 12 more.
コーチの登場だ。呼吸を整えよう。
Okay, more than enough. Now it's this. I need at least 50. The tea. $42. 18 more. Oh. I can only hope the world do have enough. Oh, but here is area. Most time they freaking have Fatalis here. This time they, after you take them one, so after you take them out they are gone forever? $50. Just 10 more. Huh. Where will be the last bit be? Is it before? That doesn't seem to fit. Oh, the way they just run into shelter. It's kind of interesting, quite for the detail though. Oh, I think that's quite a nice little detail where even the Fatalis will run into hiding. Oh, I just need 3 more. Then I just need 3 more. Start competition. Three of their base in a row and we win. Let's go over our gameplay.
偉大なる清流クフルアハウ様にかかれば何もかも消し済みだ。
作戦を邪魔したら大会が終わるまで閉じ込めてやるからな。
ケチンボがこのチームなら流れのままに戦えば大丈夫だよね。
ああ、気心の知れた俺たちならきっとうまく連携が取れるだろう。だがそれでも気は抜かない方がいい。この辺りには崖が多くて死角が多い。相手は高いところから襲ってくるかもしれない。
それじゃあ水路で行こう。見て、あの旗。北条の国の拠点だよね。水路でさっと近づいて一気に拠点を占領してから高い場所を目指しましょう。
ああ、賛成だ。
ムアラニちゃんの判断を信じ
You catch them completely off guard.
るよ。よっしゃー、私とザブザブサビ君の出番だね。私が先陣を切るからみんなついてきて。
So, Nemurenai troll. Yep, it's all troll.
出発。
あ、
やっぱり水路で来たな。流線の衆らしいぜ。あれね、行動パターン読まれちゃった。
仕方ない。正面から突破しよう。
準備 OK だよ。さあ、思う存分戦おう。
おい、お前の勇気を見せてみろ。見てろよ。
退路はない。
一切合切もうやし尽くせ。来たよ。サボってないでしっかり戦えよ。
見せてみろ。
来たよ。なかなかいい練習になった。今日はここまでにしよう。勝てた。いい連携が取れるようになってきたね。
まだまだだ。次の場所へ向かおう。
待って、出発する前に私たちの旗をここに立てなくちゃ。勝利の証なんだから。
Oh, this one. Change route. Now we just need to go using Hachina.
山の上が名園の主の拠点だ。
なんかトゲだらけの山だな。登ってほしくないみたいだぞ。
大丈夫、ぐるぐるコマちゃんに任せて。
くる
頑張ってカチーナちゃん。
くるくるだな。It's enough to.
じいちゃん来てくれ。
じいちゃんまたじいちゃんか。
あんまり遅くなってしまうと野菜たちも喉が渇いてしまう。
すぐ終わらせるから安心して。
いいか、また一人来たか。
もうちょっと踏んだろう。もうダメだ。そろそろ帰るか。
Change the route.
よし、名園の主の拠点も無事攻略完了。見て、あそこの山に火薬の集いの旗があるよ。
うわ、お待ちかねって感じだな。
ああ、向こうは高い場所にいるから機動力もある。俺たちの今の戦力じゃ強行突破は難しいだろう。
もしかしてちょうどいいところに来た？
あら、忍びだ。They did mention this quite a formidable allies.
はいはい。挨拶は戦いが終わってからにしよう。
助っ人が来たから二手に分かれられるな。
うん。うちは正面から突破して相手を消耗させるよ。あんたたちは別ルートから上に行って本拠地に入って。
これならきっと勝てるね。
So Kenji is gonna be the one leading, but which part of the map am I going with? No, it's not there. Oh? I'm gonna assume that's the one.
この辺でいいか。鍵縄を使って登ろう。
Hi. What the way they jump? Wow.
ほう、防衛を突破されるとは。だがまだ始まったばかりだ。気をつけろ。
絶対に負けないよ。
ああ、一緒に戦おう。
よーし、お互い思う存分戦おう。やけどしないように見せてみろ。我が輩の戦は変な着物。今はどうも気分跳ねない。次は
弾はまだまだある。
見せてみろ。次が来たよ。次は熱を。
ここまでか。
Done.
勝ったの？よかった。
やっぱり私たちって最高のチームだね。
ああ、爽快な戦いだった。
山の中腹でククリウ騎士と戦ってたらすぐ本拠地が落ちたって知らせが来たよ。やるじゃん。
Covering us.
そうだぞ。オイラたちだけだったらここまで来るのもやっとって感じだったぜ。
成果の結晶は誰か手に入れた？
いくつか拾ったけどグレインチップスくらいの大きさしかなかった。帰り道名園の主のスタッフに渡したよ。
ええ、確かに受け取ったわ。
うん。
ストラリー、お前も映画の演舞に参加しに来たのか
Granny.
試合で使われる儀式の道具は私が発明したんだから来ないわけにはいかないでしょ。私を見るなりスタッフが成果の結晶を渡してくれたの。
Oh yeah? Scatter-frame crystal.
数えてみたけどこのペースなら大会が終わるまでに十分な成果の結晶を集められそうよ。
よかった。
Even here, Lady didn't notice anything strange about the crystal. Am I overthinking this?
順調っぽいし、夜はみんなで温泉に行かない？
いいんじゃん。働いた後の休憩時間は存分に楽しむっけないっしょ。
じゃあみんなで一緒に行こう。ぐるぐるコマちゃんに乗って案内してあげるよ。
ごめん、うちはまだ依頼がいくつか残ってるから一旦戻るわ。夜に流線の週で合流しよう。
私もお店があるし、お菓子も買ってこないとだから。みんなまた夜にね。
俺はちょっと遅くなるかもしれない。みんな集まったら先に始めててくれ。
おいら待ちきれないぞ。そっか。じゃあ私も帰るよ。また夜にね。
Oh, there was a Fundish character.
待ってるから早く来て。ほら、更衣室に案内してあげる。場所覚えてる？初めて来た時も私が案内したよね。あっという間に時間が経っちゃったね。あ、こんな話は後にしよっか。さ、行こう。
And yet Kenichi said he might be late. And not being we are the late one. Yeah. And now the other are not even taking a bath for our character.
愉快、そうかい。これからはこの温泉に偉大なる清流の名を冠するとしよう。
疲れが一気に吹き飛んだぞ。毎日温泉に入れたらいいのにな。白根お姉さんは温泉に入らないの？
お湯の中にいるよりこの方が好きだから。
最後の一品は山と海と空だ。
お？いい匂いがするぞ。待ってくれ。温泉よりもご飯の方が大事だぞ。今行くぜ。
くらえ。ケイリチめ、俺の力を思い知ったか。
Nice.
ちょっとアーハウ、水がこっちまで飛んできたんだけど。
おいしい。食べてみよう。
カチーナちゃんどうしたの？ちびりやビスケットを焼いたんだよ。一緒に食べようよ。
The way Kenichi.
後片付け手伝ってくれてありがとう。
気にするなって。オイラたちも楽しんだしな。
君たちがいてくれるといつもより賑やかになるよ。ほんとありがとね。そうだ、さっきご飯を食べた時カチーナちゃん何か思い悩んでたみたいだけど。
She's been off since the position ended.
変だな。いつもは悩み事があったら私に相談してくれるのに、いつもとは違う感じの悩みなのかな。ねえ、ちょっと聞いてみてくれない？
任せてくれ。今度こっそり聞いてみるぜ。力になれることなら全力で助けてやるぞ。
それなら安心だね。じゃあ私も帰るよ。また遊びに来てよね。
うん、じゃあまたな。
Successfully do all of them. have to wait until the 18 hours. 18 hours is like basically... Yeah, definitely next stream when the time strike. When the daily strike comes.
力っていうのはね、サボってると体から逃げちゃうんだよ。君も一緒にトレーニング。おう。
Yeah, this is gonna be the longest one. It did say ambient time, so I'm gonna assume that it's gonna take out the most hours. Intensity really the key. One, two, key. In total, this one will give 600. If I do the intensity, that is really the key. Ah, I could get that one. Huh. Or I can just get this 60. Or I can just get that 60. That's possible. That is very, very possible. Realize it's 60% around here. What can I see? And like exploration, might as well just do exploration. This one. Something here. It's based on this map, so this one had to be some. I should do the collective quest then. What was the one that I need to run? I believe there is some quest that require just running. I assume. I'm gonna assume this is the one. Somewhere here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this set. Focusing too heavily on your goal when you run will lead you to overload nearby hustle. That won't do. So my philosophy is to put some things along the way that will spice the challenge up a bit. What do you think, Cherry Outland? Or you want to give your try your hand at this warrior challenge? A character from Corrective Apprentice. I have both of them. Start? Ew. I guess for yourself might be a better option then. I feel bad for the body. New record, just nice. Return. There was somewhere else. 50, nice, 58, really. Since they are running into the shelter, dude, that kind of shelter you expect it to work? Yeah, 58. Oh. The other one, yeah, we're going to do more exploration is really like 70 plus %, and here, do I have to do further? Oh. How about I hit this? Oh. About this one then. Is there one? Allah. Up potterism. That dropped nothing, but he dropped a trust. Maybe I should respawn after I do it again. Does it seem to have any effect? Do usually it has to be somewhere there. Might as well activate your quest. What is defibrillated? The Book of Fire Spring. So cool. This is so cool. Oh, what are you talking about? You're sitting on the hot spring, aren't you? No, this isn't enough. If I were to begin the stronger in the collective for plenty. No, in all of Nalan, I must settle for I can't settle for this level of curl. The intensity is nowhere near enough. Why is it sitting back down again? Probably standing up made him even colder. I don't think so too, so no wonder he's shaking like a leaf. You must be the famous traveler. Now we are safe. What's going on? Alright, I'll split the bean. According to the master himself, he's on journey to begin the stronger. To that end, he fully immersed himself in some sort of hot spring training. Wait, training? In a hot spring? Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but he got this idea from some martial art book called the Book of Fire Spring. The book said that if you follow its teaching, you can eventually make cold water boil just by using your own intensity. There's not even the water spot. The book full of insane stories about martial art legend, like one who punched straight through a mountain with one night, and another one who could crush rock into gemstone with his bare hand. If you could learn them to there's something straight out of a novel. Look, I get it. It's not ridiculous, but this isn't just a random book. Our master found it in the collection owned by the master of the Night Wind, so it's gonna be legit, right? And more importantly, he believed in it completely. That's why he picked this specific hot spring, or rather, this cold spring. His goal is to transform the freezing cold water into true hot spring using nothing but smear intensity. Wait, true. The water is ice cold, but won't he get sick from staying in the water for so long? No wonder. No matter how strong he is. Yeah, exactly. Even if he doesn't get sick, this can't go on forever. Our warrior challenge has been put on hold for days, and everyone waiting for him to come back. But the master keeps saying that giving up halfway would mean that he don't have enough intensity. He's shown that he won't leave until the water stops pouring. The spring manager had no idea why the water gone cold in the first place. Honestly, if only we had some skilled warrior around to help out. Look, I even prepared a reward. All this for anyone who can solve the problem. Maybe you can ask someone from the people of the spring. Let's not get too quick to turn him down. Let's check out how much he's offering first, at least. Huh. No, we'll get this spring heater out again. Besides, we can't let the master sit in freezing water until he's sick, and we still have droplets before us. Oh thanks, I'll be counting on you then. So I guess raindrop do have to do with this as well. A mystical pistol I'll try. More realistic solution. It's never gonna what they wish to be. Don't go wandering like that. Oh. Why is he here? A little Colossaurus. Kill, so you were here after all. And if you guys haven't came out when you did, I will have. What have you gotten her? Don't run off again. Your little Saurus, fine, see? Full of energy. I'm okay now. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lina Ha. From the people of the spring, I'm usually assigned to take care of the little Colossaurus. Alone? That's pretty impressive. Not really. If I were more like you, Miss Paimon, they probably won't have run. They probably won't have run off like that. I was thinking they might have all gone to Crania the verse, and it seems it turned out I was right. So how Spring get killed because of the little soul have the pistol vet out all blocked up? I wonder the Spring caretaker didn't notice anything. Actually, there's still 2 more that I haven't found yet. I think they're probably hiding in the vest too. Leave this to us. We'll find other. Well, we adjust the water temperature. Don't you worry. Of course, you can count on the legendary adventurer like the Great Paimon. I'll leave the next fight to you, oh great Miss Paimon. Hey, can you put Paimon on? Oh, this Paimon will let you have the besties tonight, okay? Oh. We're gonna assume this is the one. Hatsu.
治療しないとな。
Oh yeah. Unless... That is hurting me. There we go, all 3 of them. Yo, but I was starting to think that I might really mess things up today. Huh? This is so hot. This intensity is speeding up. Oh, I could fight you, Mr. What incredible intensity? Such incredible intensity. Well, I mean, like, if he's happy, I guess that's good. Can someone lend a hand? Someone just... Oh no, look at the master pass out. Let's go help. Since the master only fell from the heat and isn't seriously injured, with your help, carry the unconscious master away. Look like the master's own ability to handle intensity still has some room for improvement. Wait, what? Did she just raise herself a little bit? Well, it is. Let's consider done right. Is intensity really the key? Huh. Probably something here, and it's really something here. Uh-huh. Don't mind if I take the chance if nobody's taking it. Don't have 59%. What's your thing to the firework? Oh. Ah, ちょっと待ってや。Is it below all the way there? Above, not below. Oh. Ah.
コーチの登場だ。もっと早く、もっと強
く。It doesn't work. Oh. I just need to be right above. And poof.
悪くない品だ。気に入った。
Oh.
治療しないとな。
良薬は口に逃がす。
あ、痛い。リーフ。あ。
治療しないとな。
加速するぞ。
すぐに治してあげましょう。薬も毒になり得ます。
聞け、太陽の方向を。
Wait, what?
治療しないとな。
Where did that explosion come from though?
止める勇気があるか、石煙に葬られよ。
薬も毒になり。
もっと早く、もっと
アクセル全開。
ヒーロー決断。行くよ。ジャスティス。食べられるかな。
良薬は口に逃がす。
Oh, there is the people of the spring. New chest right here, and I seriously like just like 60%. Just like 60%. I'm super lucky.
薬も毒になり得ます。
80%. Right, that would be very easily wish based on my current situation status. Maybe you contest this. You are ineffective when using an opponent who weighs more than 3 times your own. Wait, what? What does that mean? So what do you mean? That was actually about a falling rock. I'm going to trade. You know, something like that means stay out of the master. For the sake of your health, I strongly advise you not to try. I'll take you through a training session tomorrow. You'll find out how I know soon enough. If you just need 3 years. Then you lose all your head, then you become strong. What the? Dude, if becoming strong means I have to lose all my hair, isn't that just basically One Punch Man? Ain't no way I'm gonna go that. Dude, how long is this still? I think they are just repeating, right? Anything of note? 二手号码这个 crystal 哦。Nice. Did they freaking cave you or something? Huh. Should be nothing much, I guess. But the long quest, probably have to do that tomorrow. The hitless what? Oh. Okay, I'm stopping the stream here for the day. I definitely need. I saw actually it rise up way earlier than that, but oh well. Most of the stuff I think I will stop here. That being said, next stream, as I mentioned, I will be playing Genshin again. Still gonna be Genshin, considering that the Okanagan quest seems to be a long one, so I have no idea how it will be, but I will be doing that. So that being said, I will see you guys probably at the next video live stream. So you guys have a nice day or night. And thanks for watching. お疲れ。